Welcome to the pyramid and welcome to Gothic 2, to be precise, Gothic 2 Gold. And we have a little bit of enhancement and fixes on, so the game looks good, feels good, smells good, and of course plays good. We will going through this again as a Fire Mage. We will hit the monastery. And there will be decisions during the game you guys still have in control. We need to decide for a job. We need to decide if we keep the DLC blade or not. This will alter our playstyle further. And yeah, this is one of my absolute favorite games out there. So hopefully you enjoy this with me. Get your popcorn out.
A single prisoner altered the fate of hundreds, but he paid a high price for it.
The penal colony of Khorinis.
He defeated the Sleeper, destroyed the barrier. But while all the other prisoners escaped, he remained behind in the rubble.
13 days later.
Who dispatched him against the Sleeper. Now it is I who brings him back from there. He is weak and has forgotten much. But he is alive. He's back.
There you are again. I never thought the two of us would meet again.
I feel like I spent 3 weeks lying under a load of rocks.
Well, so you did. Only the magic within your armor kept you alive. I had feared I might not be able to rescue you from the debris of the temple, but enough of that. You're here now. There's a new threat that we have to deal with. After the fall of the barrier and the banishment of the Sleeper, Beliar's wrath has grown even greater. A mighty artifact, so it is written in the old scriptures, will be brought back to this world when the God of Darkness sends his henchmen out to search. This search has long since begun. Beliar's henchmen are desecrating the oldest shrines of the gods. The guardians of these holy places have awakened, and their wrath makes the earth tremble. Every powerful magician on this island could sense this wrath. And some of them have certainly begun to face the threat.
Dude, that water mage used fireball. That fire mage used just fireball.
That's the only way to stop Beliar.
At least we have enough time now. I did it. The Sleeper
has been banned. You vanquished him, so much is true. But it's not within our power to stop the war that ensues now. With his final furious scream, the Sleeper has set into movement the armies of darkness. It was an order to all evil creatures, a word of power that they were all bound to obey. His last order
Power would
was,
come.
Come, and they came. All of them, even the dragons.
Dragons?
They are creatures of an ancient power. I can sense their presence, even here. And they have gathered an entire army of lowly servant creatures around them.
Where's
Come
this
get
army
some.
now?
The army is camped not far from here, in the Valley of Mines near Khorinis.
Power
and they're
word
getting
come.
ready to attack.
Here we
do not
go.
have much time left.
What can we do?
This time we cannot handle it by ourselves. Only the power of Innos will help us against these dragons. A group of paladins is stationed in the city of Khorinis, not far from here. They possess a powerful artifact which could help us to defeat the dragons. They call it the Eye of Innos. You need to get hold of this artifact. Tell the paladins about the threat. You must convince their leader to support us. And once you have talked to him, you need to find the artifact of Belyar. It is the counterpiece to the Eye of Innos. It must not fall into the hands of evil.
What exactly is the Eye of Innos?
It's an amulet. Legend has it that Innos himself was poured part of his power into this amulet. It will restore some of your lost strength and help us defeat the dragons. It also has some other hidden powers. I shall tell you more about that once the amulet is yours.
Why would the paladins give me the Eye of Innos?
Because you are the one who is destined to wear it.
How can you claim to know that?
There are a number of reasons. The most important being, you have defeated the Sleeper. If you weren't a favorite of the gods, you'd be dead by now.
Let's assume you're right and I'm destined to bear the Eye of Innos. How would the paladins know that's true?
The eye itself chooses the one who may wear it. Once you get hold of it and put it on, the paladins cannot doubt your words any longer.
That sounds easy.
How can I get to the city?
Just follow the path from here through the mountains. The city is large. You cannot miss it, but watch out. The path to town is not without dangers, and you aren't nearly as strong as you once were.
I need weapons.
I can only give you whatever little I have here. Look around in my tower. Anything that looks useful to you, you can have.
I want your clothing.
I'll be on my way as fast as I can.
Good. And one more thing. Don't tell anyone that you've talked to me. Above all, don't tell any magician. Since I have gone into exile, the Circle of Fire has taken me for dead, and that's a good thing.
You must do this, you must do that. I mean, yeah, I guess, like, story-wise, I guess he became somewhat of a mentor to us, right? He's doing all that stuff. He's like, oh, you need to do this, you need to do that, because he's like, again, he's guiding us. And I guess we trust him in some form and capacity, obviously. So we have no choice. We have to obey him. We have to obey him, kinda. And to be fair, so far it paid off to, you know, to believe him. So far it really paid off to believe him, right? It's not what. Having a sensei is not, like, basically having a sensei is not slavery, pretty much. Pretty sure about that. Fairy magic, that's more like it. It's too far away. We need to read books, by the way. This is the game where you can actually read books. So we'll read them, like we will look at them, and then we get experience for looking at them. Not enough experience to like feed us and make it strong, but here we are. Also, I absolutely enabled Gothic 1 controls. It's very comforting to me. It is a mistake. I say it how it is. It is a mistake to do like Gothic 2 controls. Like enabling the mouse is a sin in this game. Just saying. Like it is quite hard. It is way harder to understand whatever they want from you from the newer controls than to just ride with the Gothic 1 controls. It never clicked on me, by the way, the other control scheme. You will survive this? What, the control scheme? You don't have to play it. I do. I have to survive this. Dude, more spell scrolls, that's nice. Spell scrolls are nice. All these plants are nice too. So yeah, for some reason, this Zardoz dude we have, he has like one superpower. We didn't talk about that too much in Gothic 1, but he has the same tower again. It's not a coincidence that this tower is here. I think he just conjures the tower, like basically he summons this structure too. Or like he makes a new one, whatever he does. Like you know, it's not like, oh, coincidentally there is a tower that is looking exactly like the old one. I think he's like summoning the towers. I will not do a weapon model. I cast magic. Yeah, show me. What's your magic? What does your magic look like? Oh, is your magic connecting your Discord to your Twitch so you can access all the extra channels that you have? And you can vote on Friday's Pyramid Party stream? Maybe that's the magic you're striving for. Just a thing. You should do that. Maybe. Also, my superpower is muscle magery. Like, as you know, I'm a muscle mage, and a muscle mage can do this. Yeah, Fist is a very strong spell. Yep, here we go. Oh, he's still fighting? Wow. That's rare. Oh,
One
man.
less monster around.
They made the beginning a little bit more easy, by the way. Just for everyone who doesn't know, usual Gothic 2 or never played the DLC or one of those two things, or never played Gothic in general, they made the Gothic 2 Gold Edition easy on a few things. You can get it's way easier to get stat upgrades because you find stat upgrades basically. And then on top of that, you have this guy, Cavalorn. You may or may not remember him from Gothic 1. And he gives you a very powerful weapon in the beginning that is not in like the usual experience.
I don't know where they're all hiding. You kill one, and shortly afterwards they're all back again. Wait a moment, I know you. You're the fellow who was constantly baking arrows for me in the Valley of Mines.
I did not.
Your name is Cavalorn, right?
Ah, I see you haven't forgotten me after all we went through in the cursed colony. Where are you heading?
To the city. Back to the colony of mines.
Back to the Valley of Mines.
Yeah.
Really? I wish I could follow you, but I have to finish my duties here first. When you're in the Valley of Mines, could you please look around and see if my old hut is still standing? I'd like to return there one day.
Interesting armor you're wearing. Don't you belong to the Shadows anymore?
The band is not friendship. It is a
They
friend.
haven't existed since the fall of the barrier.
We did what? Yeah,
Finally,
arrows.
the
What?
Valley of Mines. There was no reason for me to stick with them. Now I work for the Water Mages. I belong to the Ring of Water.
What are you doing here?
I'm sitting tight. If it hadn't been for these damned bandits, I wouldn't be here.
Tell me more about the Ring of Water.
I'm not really allowed to talk about it. All I can do is send you to Vatras. He is the representative of the Water Mages in Khorinis. The best thing would be to talk to him. Tell him you've come from me. Maybe he'll take you on as one of us. We urgently need more good people.
Weren't you and your people enemies of the Water Mages back then?
Those crazy old days are over. There isn't any more new camp or old camp. Now that the penal colony no longer exists,
Friends
everyone is
talk.
unknown. Most of us former prisoners.
He's in a
are
secret
still
society.
being
He's
hunted.
just not spilling
The
all the
Water
beans.
Mages were able to get my sentence commuted, and now I can move about freely.
What are the Water Mages doing now?
They're up to something big. It has to do with an unknown region of the island.
An unknown region? Where is it supposed to be?
It's
I
unknown.
can't tell you more. Talk to Vatras in Khorinis.
What was that about bandits?
Have you slept through the last few weeks?
Huh?
I'm talking about all the riffraff from the penal colony that are making themselves at home here in the area, plundering and murdering for all they're worth. I guess I'm lucky they didn't kill me. I let down my guard for one moment, and they clubbed me from behind. No idea how I'll get all my stuff back now.
You were robbed by the bandits?
Yes, they beat me down and tossed me to the goblins for lunch. It was damned important stuff. A letter and all my money. I absolutely have to get it back. But without someone to watch my back, I'm not going back there. That cowardly rabble.
Can I help you with the bandits?
Maybe. But as scrawny as you look, you surely haven't held a proper sword in your hand for weeks. Well, I don't have any choice but to take your offer.
Yeah, friend
My
mission,
time
yes.
is running out. So, pay attention. Down this path here, you'll find one of those filthy holes in the ground that bandits like to hide in. The fellows there are the same ones who stole my stuff. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll nab the rabble.
I like stuff.
I need better equipment.
Those swine haven't left me much. I can give you a wolf knife. Will that do for now?
You call that a knife? But what about healing?
I still have 2 healing potions here. Interested?
Sure, give them here.
Okay, are we ready, kids? This will be very dirty, but I guess we can do it.
Let's mix it up with those guys.
Sure thing. Just keep my back clear, okay? Now they're in for a nasty surprise.
Not done.
Not prepared.
You have to make up your minds, guys. Are we ready or no?
You're in for it now.
Oh,
Lowlife.
he did it. He got that one good. Goodbye. Go in.
You poor sucker. You don't even have any gold on you.
I'm not going first. You go first, man. I'm just your backup.
You shouldn't have come here.
Shouldn't have come.
You deserve that.
Wow, dude, he did all that with his like knife. Sorry, with his
So, that's done. Ha! They shouldn't have messed with me. Then I can finally fulfill my mission. I've lost too much time already.
What sort of mission?
Ah, yeah. First I have to get into the city, and then later. I don't know how I'm going to get all that done in time.
What about me?
Why not? You could take the letter into the city. Then I'll have a bit more time to take care of my equipment. One of the bandits must have the letter in his pocket. Take it to Vatras, the water mage in the city. You'll find him in the temple of Adenos. He preaches there all day. Tell him that I wasn't able to get it done. And if he asks where I am, just tell him I'm already on my way to the meeting point. Okay? Oh yeah, one more thing.
Yeah.
First
Chet sees candle, Chet is praying. What?
Otherwise, you may be taken for a bandit. Here's a couple of coins.
Yeah, a woozle of the breath of night. Yeah, a woozle, bringer of blood.
We found a bow, some arrows, stuff. I like stuff and mushrooms, but not the good kind of mushrooms. I think these are the not so interesting kind of mushrooms, maybe. Okay, we did it though. We killed and defeated the mushroom boys, and now we are going to do something else. I think they are the good ones. The dark mushrooms are the good ones? Okay. Friend will be happy. Friend is already happy. But we need to go somewhere else. We need to go somewhere else. You probably never went to, but I want to go there first, because that's a more interesting path to take for the beginning. Let's go. I was sliding! Got him. I was sliding down. Oh, you go and take the doggo. Oh, that's a good idea. Take care of the doggo. Return fast. I hope you have a great time with Gothic. Like, I was extremely nervous to start this up, so hopefully this was good. If this is going poorly, by the way, and people will not be interested in this, I will like watch it for 2-3 streams. I will just not continue this, by the way. I will not. Like, I will not play this and like only for myself. If I want to play this for myself, I just play it for myself. Oh, that was a crit? Nice. Oh yeah, something else in this game has is... oh, I guess the other game had crits too, but... shit. Oh, nice. Whew. Yeah, so just fair warning. If people don't want to see this game, I will not play this game. Easy peasy. So if you want to boycott today's stream and next stream to not see me play Gothic and make me unhappy, then we can do that too. It's fine. But then again, it looks amazing, by the way. This mod pack, and it's like the community stuff for this game grades this, like the upgrade to this game and the look of this game is amazing. Just free telling you this right now. It looks amazing. I really enjoy the looks right now. I really enjoy the music too. Like again, there's nothing about this game I don't enjoy. It's just like it's just a perfect RPG for me in terms of like action RPG. Whew. That was a crit for sure. That was a crit for sure. Yeah, you're right, Sayo. The dark mushrooms are the good ones. We have to pick them up. We have to pick them up all of them. Yeah, you remember. But do you also remember why I go here? In this valley? Which is extremely dangerous, by the way. They don't want to be here, actually, but I want to be here. It's like one of the first conversations. I missed this. I missed this in 99.9% of my playthroughs going here. 99% I missed going here. And I only like knew about this. Like I guess I have forgotten about this again. Either way, let's meet a friend.
The juice is $2.99.
I go thick with that bumper. I will go thick for days. Good to see you, Markson. Come in. We meet the boys.
Is that you? Really? Man, am I glad to see you.
Lester, how did you get here?
That was a crazy escape.
Uh-oh.
After the barrier exploded, I wandered around the area for a while in total confusion. Then I spent days fighting my way through these woods until I finally found this valley here. Diego, Milton, and Gorn are still in the Valley of Mines. At least, I think so.
What happened?
After the Sleeper was defeated, the entire Brotherhood lost their minds. Without their master, they were all just empty husks.
And you? What about you?
It was the same for me. I had nightmares and even hallucinations. But once my head was more or less clear again, I ran for it. Once, I thought I saw a huge black shadow pounce on a group of fugitives and burn them all up in a giant cloud of fire. At that moment, I really thought a dragon had come to kill me.
Did you see anything else?
No. I took to my heels and ran.
I'm on my way to Khorinis. What do you know about the town?
Khorinis? Well, it's a seaport. Nothing special. Why do you ask?
I must go and see the paladins who are said to be in town.
Really? They won't even let you into the town. And certainly not to where the paladins are.
Do you have any suggestions how I could get into town?
I certainly do. I worked for an old alchemist named Constantino some time ago. He has great influence in the city, and he's instructed the guards at the gate to let anyone through who can sell him rare herbs. So it's quite easy, really. You collect a large bunch of the plants that grow here all over the place, and then you pretend you're working for Constantino, and in you go. But don't collect a mix of this and that. The guards aren't all that bright, and they know nothing about alchemy. The bundle needs to look good to them. If
English sounds so weird on this.
I think that 10 specimens of the same kind of plant should do the trick.
This is my second playthrough in English of this game.
How long have you been hiding out in this valley?
It is certainly different.
Know exactly.
Yes.
A week, maybe?
It has, like, in Gothic 1, I think they did a little bit better and, like, try to, like,
I took a look up on
they
the
sound a little bit
and there were only a few
better.
trees there.
In this
And when I
game, a
looked
lot
the
of
next
characters
morning,
sound extremely
that
flat.
tower was there. I could have sworn
Like,
it
in
wasn't
this
there
game,
before.
it has, like, less of
Since
a
then,
spark,
I haven't left
sadly.
the valley.
But again, there's, like,
Zardas's tower.
4 times the
I knew it
dialogue,
was
so...
powerful, but creating a tower just like that.
Zardus the necromancer? He lives in that tower? I don't know if I like that.
Don't worry.
I don't know
He's the
if I
one who
like
rescued you
that.
from the Sleeper's Temple. He's on our side. You need to tell Zardas about the shadow. It could be important.
You don't think it was my imagination? You mean there really was a...
Dragon, yes.
You're getting into the thick of it again, am I right?
I shouldn't say in the thick of it. Not yet.
Well, good. If it's so important, then I'll go see him. But not now. For the moment, I'm going to rest. I'm still exhausted after the escape from the penal colony. I think you've got big plans. I'll see you later at Zardas's.
Okay, let's get out of here. I saw, like, creatures crawling around already. And I'm not ready to get... which faction? Oh yeah, I didn't write that in my title. Fire. We will go to the monastery. We go to church. We do like a buff Fire Mage again. Yeah. Just like in Gothic 1. I want to do like basically like a story. Why are you leaving? We go to church and you coming with us. Don't you like the mages? What is your favorite one? I did a dragon hunter / mercenary run on my first time playing this on Twitch. So I thought I will not do the same. If that's it. If you're like, oh my god, I wanted to do like a dragon hunter. I already did that. I'm sorry, come back. We can go to church together. The drawings in the chest. Okay, we saw Lester. Again, I did for a long time. I didn't even know he existed. So here we are. Like, I feel like Paladin is like... I feel like the Paladin run is like the worst in this. By a landslide. I do not enjoy the Paladin run at all. It is so boring. Oh, the second save in case the save crashes. Yes, that's a good thing. That's a good call. Thank you. There can, yeah, your save can get deleted. That is true. Nope. Mushroom. I'll take that. Swing. Is that a normal wolf? That's a young wolf. Overriding your save route. Get out of here, Sayo. Get out of here. This is my PC. Get your saves off of this. Come on. You're not allowed to be. You're not allowed to play PC games. I will take that apple. Fish soup! Yo, man. Let's see if I can kill him. That doesn't look so good. I hate blood flies. Stealing offerings? Dude, I'm the pharaoh. I'm not steal offerings. I take them. I deserve them too. Also, it's an apple, one of the most needed items in the game. Rip Tingle. Hey, Leotel, it's good to see you. Until another day.
You can be glad you didn't come by here 3 weeks ago. We would have taken you for an escaped convict. And we made short work of those.
Yeah, you're still VIP until the end of the month.
What do you want here?
And then you have to attack your time so resub's good to get VIP again, maybe. I was attacked by bandits in the mountains. Yeah, that's true.
I was attacked by bandits.
You are important. You support this channel. You are important. Can you believe it?
You had terrific luck. Most people don't get away alive.
Those bandits won't trouble you anymore. Why? They picked a fight with the wrong guy.
Thank you. Here, it isn't much, but I want you to have it. I'll tell the others about this. There's another of those scummy beasts.
What are you doing? The wolf! My experience! No!
One less monster around.
You bastard! Ah. Ah.
Why are you hanging around on my land? Whose side are you on? The rebelling farmers or the king?
I don't understand.
What? Don't mess with me, boy. I want to know where you stand. So who are you for?
I'm for the king.
For the king? That's what the city guard said when they took half my sheep. But where are those bastards when we have to keep the bandits off our backs? Where will they be when the orcs invade us? I'll tell you, in the city, behind thick walls.
Nice.
So
Got thick walls.
What's going on here anyway?
Don't you know what's going on? Boy, where are you from? We're on the edge of a civil war. Up till now, all the farmers looked at the tribute to the city as fair taxation. But since the paladins have come to Khorinis, the city guards visit us more and more often. And little by little, they're taking everything. If it goes on like this, soon we won't have anything left for ourselves. Some farmers are starting to rebel. Onar was the first of them.
What about you? Whose side are you on? Peasants or king?
I'm too close to the city to really have a choice. But I'm glad about that. I wouldn't know how to decide. The king is bleeding us dry, and Onar sets his mercenaries on anyone who won't join him. That's why most of the other farmers are still undecided, but sooner or later they'll have to choose one side or the other.
I'm looking for work.
I can't use another farmhand, but I could offer some work to a day laborer. Well, what I mean is, you can lend a hand in the field, and there are certainly a few other things to do around here. I could pay you with gold, or give you a few decent things to wear. The things are worth a fair bit. I can't give them to you for nothing, but I can sell them to you cheap if you work for me. By the looks of you, I should say, take the clothes. Anyway, the small turnip field next to the barn needs to be harvested.
All right, turnips.
All right.
Then hurry it up a bit before I change my mind.
Dude, don't you love these like video games where you're like, you know, day 1 you're picking turnips, day 2 you kill a god? Don't you like these? I like these. Turnip farming, dude. Can you believe it? We have to pick every little turnip up. But that's what we do. We should be humble servants to the gods, because that is what we will become. We will become very humble servants to the gods. Okay? Typical RPG? RPG?
What's an RPG?
You don't need to know.
What? RPG? Okay, I killed all the turnips. Killed all the turnips. Killed them.
Here are your turnips.
Hey, you're not all that worthless after all. Take them to my wife in the house. Tell her to cook them.
What about my pay?
I can give you 5 gold pieces.
5 gold
Or
pieces?
sell you the clothes cheaper. Well, what's it to be?
I take the cheaper clothing.
Make me a better price for the togs.
Good. I'll give them to you for 10 gold pieces less.
Yes.
Have you got anything else for me to do?
I don't.
Yeah, let's go to the wifey first. Wifey first, then the rest.
Hey, you!
Oh yeah, we have women in the game now we can actually talk to. That is an improvement from the last game. You remember the last game? We tried to talk to women?
I've got a few turnips here for you.
Great. That should be enough to fatten those guys up. Since you're here anyway, I saw a traveling trader pass by here a few minutes ago. I think he stopped on his way to town.
You're not allowed to talk to
Talk to
us.
him and see whether he's got a decent frying pan for me.
You're not allowed to talk to us.
Give me the gold, and I'll go see the merchant for you.
Are you saying I can trust you? Just don't spend the money on booze, do you hear?
Can you give me something to eat?
You can come back for more tomorrow.
Yo, I got a stew. That's good. Hedgehog stew? Yes.
And how goes the work?
Same as always. Lot to do, not enough money, and with a bit of bad luck, the orcs will come tomorrow and burn down our farm. The king's paladins have occupied the whole city, but I can hardly believe they'll move their butts out here when the orcs attack us.
Can I help you? I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about working in the fields?
What is there to know?
In that case, I think we're fine here. Thank you. If you want to work for Lobart as a day laborer, I can only warn you, he pays people like you really miserable.
He offered to sell me some clean clothes cheap if I helped out on the farm.
Well, I don't have anything for you to do, but you can bring me and the boys something to drink. Fetch me a bottle of wine, and I'll tell Lobart you were a real help to us.
Fine, here we go.
Here's your wine.
I'd better not ask where you got her from, huh? Oh, who cares? Well, thanks anyway. Lobart will only hear the best about you.
Cool. I like the best about me, actually. That's the best about me. People talk. If people talk about me, that's the best about me, for sure. Hello.
Who do we have here?
It's me.
You're on your way to the city. Am I not right?
Maybe.
Maybe.
You look like a fugitive. All fugitives are headed for the city.
Yippee.
You could even
This
be a
is my
former
farm.
convict for the
What?
mining colony. I don't care where you come from, but I believe I have an interesting offer for you.
What do you have to offer?
The way you look, the guards will never let you into the city. I can help you get into the city. I have here a small piece of paper with the royal seal and the governor's signature. A pass. With this scrap of paper,
More raids? Holy shit.
out as raggedly as you please, and the guards will leave you alone. Interested?
Hey, Wolfpepper, Happy New Year still to you. Hopefully you had a good Pal World stream. How is you going? How is you doing? I'm glad to see you here. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Wolfpepper Raiders. We play retro games. We just started a fresh new file of Gothic II, an old school action RPG. made in Germany. And when we don't play that, we play PlayStation 1 games. So welcome in.
Now, keep your paper.
I seem to have misjudged you, huh? Well, do you want something else? Can I interest you in my wares?
Yes.
Show me your wares.
I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope Paul World is fun. I hope Paul World is fun. Good. Goodbye.
I've got to go.
Very tired. 13 hours to reset your sleep schedule? I guess you get good rest. That sounds like a painful reset. Oh. I hope you can rest well now. When are we doing, like, when are we doing 13 hours, chat? When are we doing that? Sounds fun.
Hey, you.
I hope you get some rest soon.
Here's your frying pan.
Fine. Let's see then whether it's any good.
Today! Oh, is today the day? It's today. It's not today. It's not today, Ghostly. I have work tomorrow. It's not today. Like, we still can't afford like doing a full-time streamer. We can't still afford that. Like, think about like half-time streaming. If I could afford half-time streaming without work, I would do that too. But before that, no.
Have you got anything else for me to do?
I don't.
I need some sensible clothes.
I can give you clean farmer's work clothes. Can you pay for them then?
If you were any worse at this, you'd be doing our job for us. Ow! What? What? First off, what does that mean? Second off, ouch! You did extra damage to the boss. Owie. Ey, Sternenkrone. So eine Wurst ist nicht zu verachten. Yeah, that's true. Thank you. I take your Wurst. Good to see you, Sternenkrone. Hello. Good to see you in. Thank you for the attacks. Thank you for the vicious mockery. That hurt.
How much for the work clothes?
Well, we'll see. You've worked the field for me.
Yeah.
You helped my wife.
Yes.
Vino says you were real help to him. And that's saying something. He doesn't usually hold with day laborers. Maleth said you chased the bandits off. The bastards have caused us a lot of trouble. Thanks to you, we're rid of them. 40 gold pieces.
Give me the work clothes then.
There's a chest in my house where you'll find clean things. But don't even think about taking anything else without asking.
I know you tell me. I can't tell you. I can't. Like, yeah, again, like, thank you all for hanging around with me with Gothic 2. I'm very excited about this. I hope this playthrough will just make the cut and we just have, like, you know, like, even if we underperform a little bit on average... Oh, I take 2 gold. Oops. You know, that's fine. But if this is like a resident sleeper kind of stream, then I will not continue it. Sadly, but you know, I have to look out for the channel, guys. If I want to make this work, we have to do channel decisions, and these will be hard, okay? No more slacking off. Oh, I take the meadow, not wheat. Fine. I will die now. Probably. Oh, absolutely dying. Uh-oh. I took my knife away. That was the problem. If I had my knife... Like, you know, let's do that again. I put my knife away like a dumbass. Like, let's try this again. With, like, a more dedicated, like, swift and whiff. I can do this. I'm strong. I'm strong enough. I was just greedy for the plant. So yeah, Sternkrone, I hope it would be okay to like watch this in English. It's kind of fun in English too. Oh, I crit, nice. Very close, but I take it. Very good. And again, I installed some things to make this game look extremely beautiful. And I think we did a good job with the aesthetics of the game. Nothing, there should be nothing changed in the game. Like, there was like something changed to Gothic 1. Especially when it comes to the secrets and whatever. In this game, it should be fine. At least I didn't see anything in the, you know, patch notes, I guess, or in the updates or whatever, in the enhancements and fixes. But we will see. We will see. It will be a fun journey, though. If we ride this whole train, it will be a very fun journey. And I will save often, by the way. I will save extremely often. That's just the Gothic thing you do. You just save in every second because this game is dangerous. Okay. This game is very dangerous, especially in the beginning. But honestly, it will not stop being dangerous.
Psst. Hey, you, come here.
What is it?
On your way to the city, and really busy too. Listen, you look like a smart guy to me. I bet you'll go far in life. You're certainly nobody's fool, I could see that right away. Say, you'd probably like to earn a few gold coins, wouldn't you?
Yarp.
Why not?
You'll have to forgive an ignorant old seaman. I'm a stranger in these parts.
Oh no, he's an ignorant seaman. Oh no.
So I had to find out the hard way that traveling strangers aren't welcome in the harbor city. Now I'm standing here with no idea how I'm supposed to get into the city. I have some extremely important business to conduct, and my client won't tolerate a delay, you see. You'll help me find a way to get past the city guard, won't you?
About the city guards.
Yes, got an idea?
You could get into the city as a herb gatherer.
What? Do I look like I'd be picking flowers in the woods?
Yeah, it's right. Oh, you're fine. Well, you're fine, Wealthkeeper. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate your gesture. Maybe people will stay. That would be cute. You get a little bit sleep. Okay. Date night. Ooh, you get some sleep before that. Don't be yawning on your date. Thank you so much again.
They should let you pass if you're wearing these farmer's clothes.
That's just what I need. Man, I knew I could count on you. Nobody will bother me disguised as a local yokel. Excellent. You did really well. Here's your promised reward.
What? 50 measly gold coins? You can't be serious.
Gold isn't everything, my friend. Take them for now. I have the feeling that we'll be seeing one another soon. And who knows, maybe I'll return the favor. Look after yourself.
Greg. So, and how do we go in town now? I didn't think this through at all. I didn't think this through at all. Uh-oh. How do we go in town now? I made a mistake, Chad. I made a mistake.
Halt! What is it?
You aren't getting in here, my boy.
Why not?
Looking the way you do, you're sure to cause nothing but trouble here, boy. We got enough rabble in the city. We have no use for people without money.
I'm bringing some herbs for Constantino, the alchemist.
Really? Then you won't mind showing me what you brought. What? What is this supposed to be? Well, I don't know much about alchemy, but who's gonna use this trussed-up bundle of mixed veggies for anything? Nice try.
Uh-oh! Oh, no, they didn't believe me! I'm in trouble! Uh-oh!
Oh! Oh, no!
I didn't think this through at all. Start gathering. Yeah, Magic the Gathering, maybe. Oh, no. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, I will be here for weeks gathering some herbs. Ah, oh, shit. Can't you find a list of herbs I need? No, that is like if you want to become his apprentice, then he talks to you, then he gives you a list of the things he wants. And I have, like, honestly, I have all the things he wants already, because that is basically everything you pick up in Zardes' tower. It's basically everything you pick up there is what they request from you. I'm picking berries now. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yeah, you know, I made a big boy mistake. Usually what you do, you go through the town first, then talk to Greg again. This isn't police quest. Yo, Eldrainus. We will play like, good to see you in. Again, Eldrainus' birthday was yesterday, everyone. You better say happy birthday to Eldrainus, or you will forever be undoubtedly not in my favor anymore. Yeah, that's the word. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, exactly. This. Goblin. Goblin. Kill goblin. He has fish. He had fish. I need to eat apple though. I need to eat apple. I eat fish too. Okay. I'm okay. It was fun to hang around yesterday, Al. I hope you're doing well. Again, I hope you had a fantastic birthday. Oh, I have to sneak up behind that. Take this, yoink. They know I'm here. Oh, they know I'm here. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I got back with a game crash so we can pick up. Oh, nice! I'm using the wolf knife against the wolves. My range is 0. The problem is with killing all these wolves and stuff, we make it very hard later on to do another quest. So whatever I do right now, I'm kinda fucked. I'm not sure what plants I need though, by the way. You need 10 herbs of a kind. I guess I try to get more blue elder. Don't spoil me my game, Ghostly! I got this! Oh, I take this too. It's getting dark though. Wow, no hints, no Yeah. Yeah, Sayo. Ooh, I made a wheat now, nice. That's cool that you got back where you left off. Then again, I guess you didn't lose that much of progress, right? You just basically lost like a conversation, like an event you needed to do again, which is I guess is fine, even if you would pick up there again. Not the bees, dude! No! Run! Okay. Maybe there's another blue elder right here that I didn't pick up. There we go. 10. I even do 11. Boom. You was worried that it crushed in the same spot. Yeah, I can't believe that. That was the most scary part on the playthrough through Wind Waker. when when the game just had like the Wii U crashed and it was like, oh yeah, this is like this error code, and it's like, uh-oh, is my Wii U giving up on me now? But after this was just fine. The only thing that happened, like when we go back to the main menu, there was like a unusual amount of like weird quirky game lag, and I was like, oh, thank God this playthrough is over. So yeah, we did that. If it's getting too dark, by the way, please let me know, because this game is getting quite dark at night. So if you can't see anything right, please let me know. It's very important. It is quite dark. Okay, I will fix that. I will fix that for you. Is that better, or is that too much? Much better? You think this? Is that better?
How? What is it?
You aren't getting in here, my boy.
Why not?
Looking the way you do, you're sure.
You know, it's not really nighttime anymore. It's just like cloudy now. My
we
boy.
have no use for people without money.
I'm bringing some herbs for Constantino, the alchemist.
Really? Then you won't mind showing me what you brought. What? What is this supposed to be? Well, I don't know much about alchemy.
Light pollution, Khorinis. Yeah, this is a little bit too bright. This is too bright. I can't see shit. Oh. Hey, Jersey, how are you doing? And Fortnite, hello. Knocked his house down like a force. Wipe on Rust. Popped the Tesla pill. Talk to my phone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to. It's a little bit too bright, guys. I will go into like in a solid 2.5. How are you doing, man? Are you back home, or are you still hospitalized? So Ghostly was lying to us. Fever is down to high 38. Yeah, I mean. Oh, still at the hospital. Yeah. You take your time for it. You take your time, please. You take your time. Don't rush it. Don't rush your journey. Internet says so. Yeah, I guess the blue elder is not a herb. I guess it's about healing plants and stuff. So. Rats! Oh, they're strong. Oh God, they're strong! Okay. Oh, this is way too bright, guys. We need to still adjust the visuals here. Let me. Maybe it's 2 on the brightness. Maybe it's like 2. Maybe it's 2. Maybe you guys were too much. Your body reacts badly to drinking liquid. Oh, eee. Okay. Yeah, again. Please take care, Jersey. If you need anything, let me know. If you don't know, Jersey is basically in my region. So I would have the means to bring him, I don't know, like a teddy bear into his hospital room, I guess. I'll bring flowers and a teddy bear, the things you do. I will die here, by the way. 2 rats. I will die 2 rats. You have your teddy bear with you? Nice, okay. Good. Everyone can laugh about this, but have something that comforts you with you. It's the best thing ever. Okay, I take on 1 rat. Come on! Come on! Okay. A Norwegian from Norwegian. Oh, no. We have a different Norwegian. Like, we have also Norwegian people, but that's not Jersey. The Sabotender is from the Norwegian thing. You know, that mystical place that has snow The thing that is snow? I want snow too. Can't get some snow. I'm so jealous about the snow people. Like everyone in my Discord is like, oh my god, I have snow soon. Oh my god, I have snow. I could always hop into the water and swim towards Khorinis. Yeah, but then what if I don't do that?
How? What is it?
Someone can take yours now.
Why not?
I would take yours now. I would take much more from you, if you know what I mean.
Really? Then you won't mind showing me what you brought. Looks good.
Jail.
All right, in you go. But don't cause any trouble.
Wait,
Understood?
I can fix this. The snow is so damn expensive. I know what you mean. Look how gorgeous this game looks, everyone.
The king and humble servant of Innos, your lord. Our commander, Lord Hagen, has entrusted me with the task of explaining to all newcomers the new laws which apply to all inhabitants of the city.
Since people have started simply vanishing all over this town, everyone needs to
I need to get more water. I will leave you on the conversation. I will leave you with the conversation. We'll be right back.
I have an important message for the leader of the Paladins.
The Honorable Lord Hagen is not receiving anyone. Lord Andre, the commander of the
Here
city
you go.
guard,
Have another drink
is
on me.
responsible for all issues pertaining to the common folk.
Should I tell him about the dragons? What do you think? What's a paladin? Yeah. We will not become one. We will become a fire mage. What's a paladin? We will not become a paladin. That's the most... I feel like that's the most schloggy, like, boring playstyle in this game. Citizens of the town simply disappearing? What?
The townspeople are simply disappearing?
Yes, it seems to be more every day. It's most
A holy
unlikely that the
barbarian.
militia have still not been able to discover what's behind these strange occurrences. Small wonder that the town's inhabitants are very wary of strangers right now. So don't provoke them when you're in town. Understood?
I have to come for the Eye of Enos. Explain the rules to me.
All right. Explain the rules of the city to me.
First, the Honorable Paladin Lord Hagen resides in the upper quarter, along with his troops. That is why access to the upper quarter is allowed only to honorable citizens. Second, the town hall in the upper quarter is now the command post of the Paladins. Only the Paladins themselves and members of the
I know, it was an
militia
ultimate
have
joke,
access
yeah.
to it. And third, whoever is accused of a crime must exonerate himself with the commander of the militia. Any questions?
Yeah, how do I become a citizen?
How do I become a citizen of the town?
Only those with regular jobs will be considered citizens of the town. But don't think that you'll be...
Jersey, thank you for the tier 1. 3 years. Very generous of you. 3 years, man. We are becoming old, yeah. That we are getting too old. Like, I need to step up my game. I said it earlier on the stream. I have quite the ambitious ideas in my head. And I really, really want to try to get things again. Get into, I don't know, man. I would really like to get more trust around the internet and try to really push what we have and take what we have and I don't know, like try to step further, make bigger steps. I don't know, like something down those lines. I'm not sure yet, but man, thank you so much. I will roll the damage real quick and then we can continue with the gaming experience. Thank you. Paladin, I don't kill bad people. If God thought it wasn't just to kill them, they wouldn't die. And until now, no one has come back to life, so my actions are just... Oh, that's how it works?
Where can I spend the night here?
If you're looking for a place to sleep, go to the hotel directly across from the barracks. The paladins pay for the lodging of all travelers who come to the city. The traveling traders from the marketplace are also lodged there.
I have come to get the Eye of Innos.
The Sacred Eye of Innos? How do you know about that? You're not a member of the Order.
A magician told me about it.
I don't know what his motives were when he entrusted one of the secrets of our Order to you, but he certainly didn't mean for you to get your fingers on it.
But
I don't want to hear any more about it.
No buts!
I've got to go.
As long as you're in Khorinis, you can feel safe. The King's Paladins watch over this city now.
Yeah, but the problem is, are you feeling safe? Like, I feel very safe. I feel very confident. Do I have a sleep spell immediately? I do not have a sleep spell. Oh, and a wanted note, look. Oh, that's me! How cute. I do not have a sleep spell. Okay, fine. So,
hey, you.
But this is our first
I'm looking for work.
real quest and your decision to take.
Will have finished his apprenticeship
We
soon,
need
but
to
then
decide which job are we doing in the town.
anything.
If you mean, do I know blacksmith's work?
Being the sleeper is not a job. I cannot become a streamer in Khorinis. They don't have electricity or internet.
Who will count will be those who are in a position to defend our city. And I won't take on anyone as an apprentice who will disgrace me by fleeing the city with the women and the good-for-nothings, instead of holding the fort here with the men.
I'm not a good-for-nothing.
Alchemist? Yeah, we can go alchemist, blacksmith, or hunter. That's basically the three things we can do, right?
Orcs have been seen near the city. With a bit of luck, you won't have to search for long.
Hunter?
If you manage to bring one down, I'll take you on as an apprentice, provided the other masters agree. Got my own opinion about
that. Can I sign on as an apprentice with a different master?
The other masters may well approve, but I will only give you my approval when you first prove that you're good for something.
Let's talk.
What?
You're
good.
Poor guy is always disappointed when you don't choose him. Like, that's his problem, not mine.
Really didn't serve that better.
Let's go to Vatras over here.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Adanos be with you.
Cool.
Who are you?
I am Vatras, a servant of Adanos, the guardian of the divine.
It's the dude that we have in our rating gift, by the way. I need to make the rating
for you?
different. I don't like the rating gift for some reason.
Here, I've got a letter for you.
For me? Indeed. This is an important message you're bringing me. I wonder how you got hold of this letter.
I got it from Cavalorn, the hunter.
Cavalorn? Where is he?
He told me to tell you he couldn't make it and is headed for the meeting point. Whatever he meant by that.
I see that you have gained Cavalorn's trust. That speaks in your favor.
Whatever that means. Tell me about the gods? No. Can you teach me something about magic? No. I want to make a donation? Definitely no. Tell me about I want to join the Ring of Water, actually.
I want to join the Ring of Water.
You do? Well, that means you have already fulfilled the first requirement.
Yeah, it's like the Fight Club.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, there must be someone among us who trusts you. Otherwise, you wouldn't even know about it. But I know nothing about you at all.
What do you want?
It's like the Golden Needle. Like we have like a few people in the Golden Needle now. No one knows about the people in the Golden Needle. No one talks about the Golden Needle anymore. It's our secret society.
What is this
for streaming? Our secret stream society. The Golden Needle. Sorry, I have like a billion Discord messages right now. Someone is pinging me on Discord again. Please stop, everyone. Everyone stop pinging me.
I'm staying out of it.
thank you. Do not ping me.
A large army is gathering as we talk, led by dragons and determined to conquer the country.
Dragons? You speak of beings which until now have only been mentioned in legends. How do you know this?
Zardos, the magician, told me. He sent me to warn the paladins.
The necromancer? So
the
he
necromancer?
lives, and he sent you. Who are you really?
I'm a former convict from
I just spill the beans.
Good. Let us summarize. You are a
Gut, fassen wir
former
zusammen.
prisoner who has been told by Zardas, the necromancer, that dragons have come to conquer the country. And you have come to report this to the paladins. That all sounds rather fantastic, but I cannot perceive that you are lying to me. Therefore, I must assume that your motives are honorable. I want to give you a chance to join the Ring of Water.
What must I do in order to join?
There's a woman.
Know
No, it's a
that you
guard.
take
It was
on
not a woman.
great
I thought a woman was like
responsibility
walking
by
the streets.
joining the ring. I do not let just anyone join who comes to us and asks. If you want to join the ring, you will have to prove that you act like one of us.
And that means...
Before we let a young man join our ranks,
Young man?
you must have done a great deed for the ring. Only then can I begin to consider letting you help preserve the balance of forces on this island.
I have vanquished the sleeper, actually.
I have vanquished the sleeper. Isn't that a great enough deed?
My ears hear many a tale these days, including the story about the banning of the beast called the
Yeah, that wasn't me.
I have not heard that this was achieved by a single man, although your eyes tell me that you are convinced you did this.
Yeah, what do you mean I'm convinced?
Slightly, but I cannot be sure that my senses might not deceive me sometimes.
What?
I have freed many people. The barrier is gone.
Even if you can really claim responsibility for that, the great event in the Valley of Mines has not only set free the water mages and other upright citizens. All the criminals of the entire country are roaming Khorinis these days, harassing the population.
Oops.
The bandits have already taken over large
Oops.
areas of land.
Yeah, he's right.
outside
That's
the
not a good
city.
thing.
It has become all but impossible to leave the town and return unharmed.
Yeah, I did that. Oops.
So what would be an appropriate deed that might convince you?
Khorinis is facing a great enigma these days.
A great
The
enigma?
number of people missing from the town
I saw a great
seems to
enigma earlier and
increase
shit when
almost
Smoxon
daily.
gigantified that
Explain to
emote.
me
Damn.
what happened to them. You shall have your place within the Ring of Water. However,
yes,
you should take your message to the paladins first. I consider it a matter of utmost importance. Talk to Lord Hagen.
Yeah, but I can't.
But Lord Hagen is not going to receive me.
Yes, he will, no doubt about it, provided you become a member of a powerful community first. The Ring has far-reaching connections. We shall assist you in conveying your message as soon as possible. You should talk about this to Laris, whom I trust.
Laris is here too.
He will help you.
What community should I join? No, I got this. I got this.
I've got this stone tablet. Can you tell me more about it?
Those are artifacts from the old culture, which we have been investigating for some time. There are several kinds of them. Some contain information about the history of the ancient people.
Okay.
That is the kind I am interested in. Bring me all of those that you can find. I shall give you an appropriate reward.
I like rewards.
I've got another stone tablet for you.
Great. Here, take a few potions as a reward.
Oh, I like a few potions. Okay, we're done.
Wait.
He talked a
If
lot.
you see Laris, give him this ornament and tell him that it needs to be returned. He'll know what to do with it.
Fine. Okay. So, we still have to decide what honorable job we have to do, like, no joke. So, we have, again, Alchemist, Hunter, and Blacksmith. I'm not sure if we have to vote this today.
Hey, you
Wait, you look familiar to me.
What do you want?
I've seen your face before somewhere, right?
That's not what my husband thinks.
Here, we found this picture on some bandits we picked up a few days ago. It looks a lot like you. Apparently, those guys were looking for you.
I'm in enough trouble as it is. Gee, I'd never have thought of that myself.
Very funny. What did those guys want from you?
Ask them yourself. You've got them safely locked up, haven't you?
No, they're dead.
I'm not sure if he like touches me if I give him some old stone tablets. Maybe for touching we need to do a little bit more.
You'll find him in the barracks.
You know. If I join the Ring of Water, maybe that's in, but for now it's not in, I think. Yo.
Hey you, I have a proposition for you.
What do you want?
I want my old stall in the marketplace back. Sarah snatched it away from me, but she has had that spot long enough. I want her to give up the stall.
And what's my part in this?
I will give you a letter to stick in her pocket. Then you go to Andre and tell him that Sarah is selling weapons to Onar. She lands in prison, you pocket the bounty, and I get the stall. You have 2 days to accomplish this.
What's in it for me?
When I have the stall, you will get a weapon from me, and a damned good one.
Of the Fable games? No, I haven't played the Fable games. It is a little bit different. I know the Fable system, which you can be good or you can be evil. I think it's like a very different from this game.
Oh, he insisted he knew better.
But I know them.
That's typical, isn't it?
What will happen if I refuse to do that?
That would be truly stupid of you, because you see, I know that you're an escaped convict. If that gets around, it could do considerable harm to your situation in the city.
Should we take this quest or no, chat? Are we evil? Are we evil and do what he says, or should we risk it?
That's been known a long time.
Let's get repetitive. Oh, interesting.
It works all day too.
Yeah, Gothic doesn't have that because you just have like a very streamlined. Risk it? Okay.
All right, looks like I've got no choice.
You're a clever lad. Here is the letter.
How am I supposed to foist the letter on her?
Let her show you her wares, and while she does, you hide the letter on her. And bear in mind, I am an influential man.
He's an influential man. He cannot say this like in any other formal way.
I've got to go.
Dude, I need to sit on one of these pipes.
Hear ye, inhabitants of
Let's go.
Khorinis. By the explicit order of the honorable
Pipe time.
Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. From this moment
Woo!
onward, Lord Andre will take the supreme command of
Go.
the militia.
I'm
All
piped
the
up.
citizens of this city who have martial skills at their disposal are herewith urged to join the royal militia.
Do you really believe that?
She's still working or no? Oh, she's not working. I guess that means I can find her in here too, because I guess she's one of the merchants, so I guess I can talk her to her. Oh.
Ah, customer, what can I do for you? That's not what I heard.
I'm looking for a room.
Ah, you're in the right place then.
One of the paladins told me that I could spend the night here for free.
Yes, yes. Just go up the
Yes,
stairs.
yes.
We still have 1 or 2 beds free. I won't tell her.
Convenient.
Will it ever change?
Oh, there's Sarah. Sarah, wake up! Sarah!
What's the matter?
Hi.
How's business?
When the Paladins came, I first thought that it was a good business opportunity, but they let Herod make their weapons, and neither Hakon nor I make even 1 gold piece off them. Moreover, the farmers no longer supply us with food, and all the prices have gone up. It's only a small consolation that the Paladins are paying my hotel bill.
Hey, show me your wares.
Show me your wares.
Wow, oh, look how much strength all these things need. 155 strength? Holy crap, guys. This is not good. Message, Qatar's letter to the merchant. Sarah, there we go. Yeah, this will be a problem.
Will it ever change?
But I take a little bit of gold, I guess. Don't need this. Don't need this. This. I have a few sticks. Don't need the sticks, don't need the daggers. Okay. Okay, we did it. We did it. We shoved the letter into her pocket. Let's go to the paladin dude and blame her for all the crimes she didn't do. We don't need strength, we have fireball? What?
You're not allowed to talk to us.
Inos be with
Bunny
you,
says hi.
stranger. What brings
Hi,
you to
Bunny.
me?
She has today off of work? Wow. What?
I've come to collect the bounty for a criminal.
I had a free day too today, because Sayo was still here. And I was hiding in my man cave after, Sayo was hiding in, I was hiding in my man cave when Sayo left. I was, cuddling up on the couch for like a few hours today. I still feel like a little bit meh. What are we doing? Like, are we really blaming Sarah for all this or no? Oh, it's a holiday in the state. Oh, Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Ooh. One of the few holidays you guys have. Blame her? Wow!
Sarah is selling weapons to Onar.
Sarah? The weapons merchant in the marketplace? Do you have proof of that?
She has a letter in her pocket which details the delivery of arms to him.
She won't get away with that. I shall have her arrested.
Well, I can't believe we really did that. We really blamed her. Wow.
Martial law is immediately declared in all cities and regions of the realm.
He never would have thought of that.
Zelza! Oh, my voice. Zelzamuel, hello.
Wait a minute.
The Honorable Lord Andre is commanded.
Well done. Sarah is where she belongs. I have taken over her goods, so if you need a weapon, come to me.
You were going to give me a weapon.
Correct. Here, this weapon is a masterpiece of the blacksmith's art.
Ship axe.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
Hope you had a fantastic weekend, Zelzamuel. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. A ship axe. 60 strength, 60 damage. It is a one-handed blade.
You really believe that?
Your mental health is far more important. That is a good thing to do. It's not a good thing to do, but it's a good thing to do, if you catch my drift. It's Greg.
Hey, you. One more thing.
Listen, kid. I've got important things to do right now. We'll talk again later, got it?
One more thing. One more thing? One more thing. Why doesn't it work? Hey. What? We have to fix that. That's important. Where's my memes? You ruined it. I'm working on it. You deactivated your Facebook this morning. Wow. Yeah, I deactivated mine too. I can't push it again. Sorry. Like, it's still in the queue, it says so. I don't know what that means. Oh, almost max damage. Nice. Almost max damage. It's on Twitch's side that it doesn't work. Sorry. Yeah, I deactivated my Facebook today too, actually. You just wish you could have Facebook Messenger without Facebook. I mean, today we have like Discord, I guess. No, I never had Facebook. Psych! Psych! I could not delete my Facebook account. I don't have Facebook. Gotcha.
Don't say. What do you want?
Gotcha.
I'm not giving anything away.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I'm looking to become an apprentice.
Really? And with whom are you gonna sign up?
Sayo, can you make a vote? Can you make a vote? If you can, please make a vote for the job. Hunter, alchemist, or blacksmith. You still have Facebook too in contract with the 2 people that also still use it? Yeah. That's basically what a lot of people do, right?
I'm not touching that.
Like, I feel like, weirdly enough, all these social media sites are dying. Like, Twitter is abysmal. Like, Twitter is dead. Like, this Blue Sky stuff, Blue Sky? The Blue Sky stuff is whatever. Is that the alchemist with the cool spell scroll? No, that's the normal alchemist. You like Blue Sky a lot. Blue Sky. Really? Like, I have a Blue Sky account if you want to follow me, I guess. But I'm not, like, you need to teach me. Al, you need to teach me Blue Sky. You need to teach me how to make mad... I'll follow you? Yeah, you will do that.
I've heard a thing or two.
You can control it better and there are lots of cool nerds on there. Oh, that's I'm there, so I guess you're right. I guess you're right about the cool nerds. Yeah, I made an account and I made like little preparations. But you know how it is, like I'm not a very social kind of person and I don't think all my stuff is so interesting to like boot it out there. So I most likely skip on the social media part a lot. Oops. I shouldn't, actually. I should like maybe like get a little bit out more. Maybe I can be a cool nerd someday too. Oh, Eldrenus, thank you so much for the follow on Blue Sky. Blue Sky? How you pronounce that? Is it Blue Sky or Blue Sky? We don't know. We will never know. Blue Sky. It's Blue Sky. Obviously. Oh yeah, please vote for the job on top of chat. Please vote for the job. Shy guy? Yeah, I'm a shy guy. I'm a shy guy for sure, yeah.
I want to sign up with you as an apprentice. A thing or two.
With me? No!
No!
I've already had the dubious pleasure once of grappling with an apprentice. That's quite enough for me. I invested
Oh, you guys are too amazing, thank you. Yeah. It would be pretty amazing if Ghostly would follow me or join Discord, right guys? Like, Ghostly's joining Discord, maybe? You don't know.
What will I have to do to become your apprentice?
I couldn't bear yet another dilettante on my conscience. There is a multitude of herbs out there. Used in different variations, they develop the most diverse effects. You probably
Why are you so 1999?
This is a list of the most important plants. I won't tell you. Bring me a plant of each kind, and I might reconsider taking you in as an apprentice.
As it is.
Now that's typical.
I mean,
about the plants.
If you cannot handle that by yourself, you won't be any good as an alchemist either.
I was young. Time to make more mistakes, Ghostly, now that you're younger.
And he works all day too.
Time to make more mistakes.
You didn't get that from me.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Windows me.
Only wait and see.
Windows meh, as young people called it. Windows meh. We will become Hunter? Why are we becoming Hunter from all the things we could have become? Hunter. You ruined this playthrough. You ruined it. This playthrough is in shambles.
Welcome to my shop, stranger. I am Basper. I craft bows and trade in furs.
He trades in furries, guys. He's a furry kind of guy. I don't want to work for the furry kind of guy.
I need to get
Where the paladins are? Forget it. You need to be a respected citizen here, or at least hold a decent job. As a stranger, you stand no chance of getting in.
I will not become a fire mage with a bow, by the way. I will not.
I'm looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. The last one just gave up his job 2 days ago. Do you know anything about
He's a
hunting?
whiny boy, though.
I can teach you how to skin animals. I'll pay you well for every skin you bring me.
Why did your apprentice give up his job?
All he said was that it had become too dangerous out there. If you're really interested, then you can ask him yourself. His name is Bartok. He's probably hanging out near Khorinis Tavern. Go through the underpass from.
How do you like Gothic 2 so far, everyone? Give me a mood check. You can also roll for the mood check. I don't care. Give me a mood check.
I want to start as your apprentice.
Oh, not a mood check, a mood check. 10, good. 69, that's kind of sad though.
Moo. What do you want me to do for you?
I will teach you how to skin an animal.
Just imagine hunting and skinning dragons.
Half a dozen wolf skins. Then I'll know that you have learned your trade.
We have three new SFX, by the way. If you type in SFX list, you get the command of the newest SFX. I guess I learned to skin animals now. Shit.
Teach me how to skin animals.
Right. Listen, it's quite easy, really. You take a sharp blade and cut open the animal's belly. Then make a few small incisions on the inside.
So we have the Grinch.
And you can peel off the skin. Bring me the wolf skins and we shall see.
Basically, we have like Legacy of Kain, the Grinch, and Wind Waker. That's the new three things. He just spawned in my butthole. That sound is actually from the Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver playthrough. That spawned from that playthrough. My butthole. It's always my butthole. Aha. I love the aha and I love the O. I didn't want to do the thank you from Beetle from the Wind Waker playthrough because I just thought, that's not like a thing. Like that's like a weird thing for a channel. But the oh, it's so fun, right? It's like oh. So we need to skin some wolf. We need wolf foreskins. Dude, rain makes this game so much harder to see, I'm sorry. You see nothing. Enjoy. Need a Breath of the Wild Story Lady confirmation groan. What is that? What is that sound? From whom? The store confirmation groan. From Breath of the Wild? Oh, is that the lady from the Kakariko village?
Will it ever change?
It works someday too.
I mean, we played Breath of the Wild. We can add a sound. We can add a sound. I also am working on a death sound command, which like gives like random death commands. I already have the rogue death in there. Also the World of Warcraft human male death for human males, which is fun. And I also have I don't know, like the Final Fantasy Tactics death sound. Boo. Dude, the rain, man. Can't see shit. Very good looking. I like it. How late is it? Or how early? They're not training yet, right? If they train in the morning here, you can like, you get 5 points of one-handed combat for free. I want to scam that. And no weird waterfalls, yeah. Oh! Can we do this now? It's so far away, but I guess we have nothing else to do. I guess we have to become a hunter and we need to kill wolves anyway. So, let's try to go this way. By the way, as you could see, the requirements of a lot of weapons in this game are abysmally high. We will not have, like, weapons will be a problem for a long time. So, get used to this wolf knife, because that's what we need, and that's what we get. Don't talk to me.
Hey, not so fast. Strolling about alone out here is dangerous. Where do you come from?
From the city.
From the city?
Well. Then what are you doing wandering around out here, so far from the protective walls of the city?
Far? Goodbye. What do you mean far? It was not far. Oh, that's an— oh my god, he killed me! Fine then. Going this direction, goodbye. Oh, that's a real wolf. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I will go back into the city now. Into the city now. Let's pretend that never happened. Holy shit. It's getting morning though. I feel like it's getting like daytime again. Maybe. Seems to be getting earlier. Maybe. Again, I want to like be very early for this.
How's your duty?
Oh, these boys swing their swords like farmers. But when I'm done with them, every single one of them will be a tough, hard bastard.
Can you also train me in sword fighting?
Lord Andre has ordered that we train everyone who is in a position to defend the city. But that's only true for combat training. All other kinds of training are reserved for the militia. Can you at least halfway handle a weapon?
I think so.
All right, you can start when you're ready.
Yeah, he's not outside here, so we will not get the free training right now. But it's getting quite early, so we have to go back here in just a second or two. There's a lot of swords in that barrel. I want each and every weapon in that barrel. How many skill points do we have? 15 skill points, because we had to learn how to skin an animal, because that was important. Because you guys think, oh, we have to be a hunter, that is fun, right? Or we're skinning these animals. Yeah, it's a decoration, man. Okay, let's be in the harbor district for a while. Lighthouse Jack?
Ahoy, you landlubber. Looks like you're stranded here. You look a bit pale around the gills. Never mind, my lad. All you need is a good stiff sea breeze.
I'm stiff already.
What are you doing here?
Back when I was a young man, I went to sea and rode through many a big storm. No big deal, not at all. But that old tower came closest to what I call a home. I haven't been up there in ages.
Why not?
Ever since these scallywags took over my lighthouse, I haven't dared get closer to it than 20 feet. Really bad rabble, that. They're criminals from the Valley of Mind, you know. There was this big bang on the other side of the mountains, and they swarmed all over the land like flies. Now they're hiding out I think they're...
What the hell was that moan? Someone woke up. Someone in this house just woke up.
What are you doing?
He was like stretching. Don't you do that to stretch?
Hey Larish, you old scoundrel, how did you get here?
I was able to escape to the Valley of Mines just in time.
It's near the brothel. That is also true, yes.
You remember Lee, don't you?
Lee?
Of course I remember Lee.
I got out of the colony with him then, just after the barrier was destroyed. He and his boys are now on the farm of Onar, the landowner. He made a deal with the farmer. He and his boys defend the farm, and
he and his boys? The boys are back in town?
Vatras sent me. He told me to come to you when I needed help.
So you've already been to see Vatras? You must have made a lasting impression on him. Otherwise, he certainly wouldn't have volunteered my name. Especially not since the matter with those missing people still hasn't been resolved. Tell me what you need.
That's not what I heard.
Vatras gave me this ornament to bring to you. He said it is to...
Of course. I'll have to...
That's what I've always said.
I could...
I think I had better take it. Only, I can't leave here.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
What do you...
They've got...
And you think...
I will skip this, like it's basically the same.
All right. I can exert my... And I'm sure... But the which community?
The preferred, the mages.
The fire magicians.
I bet Vatras didn't foresee that, or he wouldn't have sent you to me. Joining the monastery is expensive. Those boys won't even let you in unless you pay them a tribute. And the only one who could do anything about that is Vatras himself. You had better talk to him again about this.
Oh, nice. Okay, I do that. I'm gonna do that. Let's see the moaning guy, by the way. The moaning guy was this guy over here. He was like, maybe not. Maybe he's not moaning anymore. I don't know. He's gone. There was a guy moaning. And we will not visit the funhouse, guys. This is a Christian. This is a monk playthrough. This is a fire magician playthrough. We have to say no to all the sexy ladies in the brothel. Sorry. Can't be there all day. Like some others in here. No visiting the funhouse. Sorry. No, no. It's not a funhouse, by the way. It's not a bouncy castle kind of thing. See, he's alone here now. Now we get like points.
Out and about so early? I'm usually alone at this time of day. But since you're already here, you might as well learn something. So pay attention. You can deceive some opponents if you dodge their blows and attack at the right moment. Remember that in your next fight.
Wait, what? Did he not give me points? Oh yeah, he gave me 5 points in one-handed combat, right? No, 2 points. He gave me 2 points. 2 points in combat. Didn't display it, but it's 2, right? Yeah. Okay, what are we doing? Like, we are very, very, very not so strong, so we have to be very careful. We are kind of stuck in town for a while. So we should take that seriously.
How's it going?
You're not from around here, are you? Never mind. Neither am I.
Cool.
Where did you hang around before?
In the woods, hunting scavengers and wolves, together with some hunters. But I gave it up. These are dangerous times. There's a lot of riffraff running around out there.
Riffraff?
Where can I find the other hunters?
We had our camp outside near the tavern, halfway to Onar's farm. But I don't know whether there's anyone left in the camp now. There used to be 2 of us here in town, until a few days ago. My friend Trokar is an excellent hunter.
Okay.
Vosper said you used to work for him.
Yes, I did, but he was only interested in his blasted hides. I told him how dangerous it's gotten out there. He didn't really listen to me. Well, anyway, he paid well. I can't complain about that.
Can you tell me anything else about him?
Vosper had one of his bows stolen recently.
How funny!
Some guy just waltzed into his store, took a bow, and left. The thieves are getting more and more brazen.
Can you teach me something about hunting?
I can teach you how to sneak properly and how to handle a bow.
No, we will not become a stealth archer. We will not be sneaking around casting fireball. No, 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 no. We will not getting any better with both too. Like we have precious points to give in magic and two-handed fighting.
Well,
muscle mage or nothing. Who's for the muscle mage playthrough, by the way? That's me. And I decided that already, so.
Discussing the hunt.
Joke's on you.
Don't ask me what happened next. No, but I hope I don't.
Why don't we go hunting together? I can do this alone. No problem.
Destroy the land.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt your speech or whatever, but I really want to get into the fire magician thing.
Said that you could help me get into the monastery of the fire magicians.
Is that your choice? The way of the fire?
Yeah.
Yes. I want to become a fire magician.
Again.
As far as I know, they gladly accept novices in their monastery. So why would you need my help?
Money.
Lares mentioned that they demand a tribute before they let anyone into the monastery.
I cannot grant you entry into the monastery myself. I am a water mage, as you know, but I am very well acquainted with Darren, the fire magician. He spends most of his time in the marketplace, collecting alms for his church. But I have heard that he is not only in town to raise some funds.
Oh.
He told me about a statuette that was stolen from him. It was very important to him. He will surely allow you to enter the monastery if you can get it back for him. Of course, if you should decide to join the Circle of Fire, you can still become a member of the Ring.
Of course.
If you prove yourself worthy, that is.
It's like the water magicians are so weirdly they are so bendable, right? Like, oh, you're a fire magician? Oh, no problem. You can be a water guy too. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
fresh face. You're not from Khorinis, are you? This is not a good time for travelers. Bandits everywhere, no work, and now the farmers have risen up too. What winds have blown you here?
I'm looking for work.
I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about carpentry?
No.
The only thing I can make out of wood is a fire.
And what about locks?
Well...
I'm sorry, but I can't use you if you know nothing about my trade. And I have no money to pay for an apprentice.
What if I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the other masters here?
All right, I shall give you my approval. But you had better get yourself the blessing of the gods first. Say, are you a man of faith?
Sure. Yeah, whatever.
Yes, a most humble servant, Master Thorben.
Then go to Vatras, the priest of
That was
Adanos,
not good in English.
and have him give you his blessing. He will tell you where you can find a priest of Innos. You should get his blessing too. Once you have received the blessing of the gods, I shall vote for you.
That sounds sketchy and also extremely evil. That seems pretty easy.
What can I do for you?
Hi.
What are you selling?
I can offer you everything you need to survive in the wild. Weapons, torches, provisions, even armor. I still have a special piece in stash. Double hard.
Hey, Rockmal! Would you buy a little bit of armor for me, please? What do you mean? What do you think?
Show me your wares.
Yeah, the free beer guy is already in town. Yes.
Since the last
and
sure, thank you, Rockmal. That's so nice of you.
What?
I've got.
Well,
I don't see.
You but even because
anything for me. That's the first I've heard of it.
That's very nice. Hope you're doing well. Hope your weekend was good.
Hey.
Oh, he's floating.
Hey, you're new in town, huh?
Yes.
Yes, and what about you?
I've come from the mainland, and now I'm hanging around here. I'm almost out of gold, so all I can do now is join the militia, I guess. But I don't want to do that. I won't be slaughtered by those orcs on the king's behalf.
He never would have thought of that himself.
But don't I need his blessing too? Is that not the guy I need the blessing from?
Every day, if I'm lucky.
Lots of gaming and wrestling. That sounds amazing.
It seems to be really the question is,
what are you getting?
I can help you, after all, but it'll cost.
It's really not my problem.
What are you asking for your help?
100 gold pieces.
What?
He never would have thought of that.
You shark.
Take it easy. It isn't your gold I have in mind.
But
in principle, it's my gold. Gritta, the carpenter's niece, hasn't paid what she owes me in ages. But the little brat is constantly running around in new clothes. That means she has the money. I'd like to beat it out of her. But Master Thorben, the carpenter, is also a very influential man. Get me the money and I'll help you.
Sure. I'm doing that. I am doing that. Glory to my house. Beat them all up. Wake up, hey you.
What do you want, stranger? If you've come to beg, I must disappoint you. I am a poor widow. My name is Gritta. Ever since my husband died, I've been running the household for my uncle Thorben.
Mateo sent me. You still owe him some gold.
He wants his money? What for? The goods he delivered were flawed, bad fabric, and bad seams. And did you look at the colors? Those are not the colors I ordered. That's fraud, that is. Let me tell you, back when my husband was alive, he wouldn't have dared to do that. Oh, my poor husband. Such a good man he was. Handsome, hardworking, a gentleman of the old school. We had it all. Wealth, happiness. Sometimes we were even invited to high society events. The festivities, all the beautiful clothes and hairdos.
Yeah, whatever. Your festivities.
Shining and civilized civilized conversations. Everything was better back then. No one would have dared to humiliate the heart of a poor widow with such...
In order to reconcile their dispute.
Cut it out. Where's the gold?
But I don't have the gold. I'm only a poor widow.
Then we'll simply sell a few of your togs. I'm sure you've still got a bunch of stuff in your closet.
How dare you, uncouth lout. All right, here, take the gold.
See, that wasn't so hard.
And now will you please leave my house?
Yeah, about the high society stuff, you know, she was never invited into a pyramid, so honestly... Oh, you finally are out of your bed, nice.
Here's your 100 gold pieces.
And? Did she cause any problems?
None to speak of.
Good. You've held up your part of the deal.
I never knew that.
How? Quite simple. As such...
Help me sign on as an apprentice with one of the masters.
Don't worry. I'll keep my part of the bargain. The other masters will only hear the best about you from me.
Nice. Okay. We have one simple thing. Now we have to get the blessing. We get the blessing. We need to get the blessing. I guess we will not become an alchemist. So again, just like, you know, like talk to him and say like, sorry, bro. Yeah.
I want to sign up with one of the other masters.
You have come to ask my approval?
Yes.
As far as I'm concerned, you can sign up with whoever you like.
That was easy. He has given up on life. I should be with the alchemist because he has given up on life and I could spark. I could be the spark that he needs in his life, but we will become a hunter. Fine then. Fine then.
I'm asking your blessing.
Why should I give you my blessing, stranger?
I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the masters in the lower part of town.
Go with the blessing of Adanos, my son.
Better hide my money before making a blessing? Ah! What they want me to do? Like, I can give him like hundo goldo. I can give him a hundo gold, like maybe 10 pieces, it's fine. You mean you can mug him? Whom I'm about to mug? I mug no one. I'm a honorable citizen and a magician of fire. A soon-to-be magician of fire. Hello.
What can I do for you? Are you seeking spiritual comfort? Do you want to direct a prayer to our Lord Enos? Or donate some gold for his church?
By the way, if you missed it, speaking of Gothic, playing Gothic II, as it is, maybe you watched it the screen. They had like a survey going on the official Gothic remake Discord, and they were deciding who is the voice actor for Diego in German. Master Gregor, good to see ya. Hello. And that was interesting. So I guess it's getting into the final mix of everything.
You don't say.
I've come to get your blessing.
That's good. That's good. Then you will probably want to donate gold to the Holy Church of Enos, won't you?
Actually, I wanted your blessing so I can sign on as an apprentice in the lower part of town.
But my son, without a modest donation to the church, it is impossible for me to bless you. How else can I
just can't continue like this. What?
Toward the Holy Church?
What do you mean get good? I try getting good. Ja, I try getting good, ja. What do you mean? Ow. Wow. And this is why I can't make this my job. I'm just not impressive enough. I need to get my shit together. Thank you so much for the insult. I lost every vicious mockery today. I'm an easy target today. Holy crap.
So, how much does a donation usually run to here?
Well, that depends on what percentage you want to give, son. Let me see how much.
It's Mockery Monday after all. Yeah.
You have more than 100 gold pieces. The Lord says give if you have. The church accepts your generous donation. I bless you in the name of Innos.
Have you tried winning?
Sie sind...
Sie, me! Oh!
Ja.
Thank you for the sub, Gregor. Master Gregor. Excuse me. Master Gregor. Of course. Mentor Gregor, if you will.
I heard you finish again by winning. Also good evening and mlem lem. Mlem lem lem. Mlem lem 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 lem.
Thank you. Would be obviously nice if Diego got the same voice actor in the past. Like there was 3 voice acting people to choose from. Like 2 of them sounded very close to the old Diego, and one of the voices I was like, is that the original one or not? And like a lot of people voted for that one. So I mean, like, you know, I didn't know how old the voice actor for Diego was back in the day, so I'm not sure if he's like willing to do work again. I don't know. Thank you so much for the sub again. I appreciate that very much. Get your extra attacks in, or if you want to sub too, now's your time, because first off, maybe it will get into a hype train. Second of all, there is extra attacks to do, so you better get your stuff done. Get your stuff done.
Where do you come from?
Where do you go?
The monastery of the magicians, which lies in the mountains. We accept everyone there who is pure of heart and feels.
There's no hype train, only scamming, and there will be. I mean, we juggle. We juggle. You can see me touch these balls, right?
Tell me more about the monastery.
We instruct our students in all forms of magic.
And if balls doesn't get you excited, then you missed the beginning of Gothic. Dude, in the beginning of Gothic, we learned that the sleeper, no joke, in the beginning of the game, Zardas told us that the sleeper used power word come. And the creatures came, even the dragons. It's a real thing in this game. Power word come. We love me touching balls. Yeah, that's true too. It worked! See? Thank you, Rockmal, for the 4 month already. Wow. Time flies when you have fun. Bad dragon loves that. What power word come? Holy shit.
How can I become a fire magician?
You must join our order as a novice. When you have served for a time, perhaps you will be accepted into the ranks of the magicians. However, the path to acceptance is long and full of work and study.
Is it not a cool hype train thing, Gregor? You think that's not a cool alert? I made it myself. You better be nice about that. Back to Gothic. I just hold control after I send the message and stick, so all I got to do is keep hitting enter. Oh my god. Joke overload. Thanks again for the hype train, I appreciate it. Thanks again for the resub, Rockmal. Thanks again, Master Gregor, for the resub. You guys are way too generous. All the biddies that go along to that. And power word come, of course.
Come get some.
Are you ready?
There we go, thank you.
Has the ship been raided?
Safe and sound. I don't believe and I went to collect it there. Then, when I was on my way to the monastery, a band of goblins got hold of it. Now, don't you look at me that way.
Goblins?
We magicians are only human too, you know.
And he works all day too.
Where was it that you lost that statuette?
I was on my way to the monastery near Orland's Tavern.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Uh-oh.
That's not what I heard.
That's what I've always said.
I've heard enough. I'll find the thing for you.
I think it is worse to like give him the money to join the monastery, honestly. I think this is worse than just paying him. Like, fighting is like not a good thing right now. We need to get way stronger before we do that. Whatever. I had like a thought, but I guess this thought lost me when we got back into Gothic. I hopefully expressed my gratitude to you guys before that. Again, very generous of you all. I was about to say something about something, but I guess it was not important enough to remember. Here we are. Let's play Gothic. Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Oh.
How about your approval, Master?
Has Vatras given you his blessing?
Yes.
Yes.
And did you also get the blessing of a priest of Innos?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
Then you shall have my blessing as well. No matter what path you decide to take pride in doing a good job, my boy.
My boy. My boy.
What do you...
Not much.
Oh, did we miss the opportunity to like talk to oh, we missed the opportunity to talk to him for the money from his like niece or whatever. Ah, man. Ah, lost opportunity on money and more stuff. Shit, bro.
That's an open secret.
Look how many ladies are there in the game, and they're all well dressed. They're not only in like string and thongs. They're actually people in actually clothing. Look at this.
Hey, you! Where you going? No matter what your plans are, there'll be plenty of time later. You're right in front of the Pearl of Khorinis, the Red Lantern.
You're not allowed to talk to us.
This is the most beautiful brothel in all of Mirtana, damn it. Sailors from the most remote corners of the world dock here just to spend a few nights in the Red Lantern. And now, it's you who has the chance, nay, the honor of spending a night with Nadia, the most passionate flower of the gods. Come on in, and you're going to experience what others cannot even dream of.
That's not what I heard.
I mean, you're saying that.
Have you seen a little girl?
Wow, no. What? I'm leaving. Yeah, he can't keep anything to himself.
Can't keep anything to himself.
Carl.
Wait a minute.
What led you into this poor area? What are you looking for here?
I've lost my way.
Then watch out that you aren't robbed. It would seem that we have a few thieves in the city who would steal stuff from the rich people. The city guard recently turned the harbor district upside down, but they didn't find anything.
What do you know about the thieves?
Nothing, but all the citizens are scared and have become distrustful, particularly towards strangers. Don't get caught in strange houses. No one takes kindly to that. Yeah, you gotta protect yourself against thieves. A sturdy cudgel works best.
Can you teach me anything?
I'm forging a few fittings and nails and repairing iron parts. But I don't know enough about forging weapons to be able to instruct you. If you want to learn that, go see Harad. He sure knows how to forge weapons. But if you want to train your muscles a bit, I can help you with that.
Muscle training?
How much do you charge for the training?
50 gold pieces, and I'll help you to become stronger.
Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. That seems like a ruse.
Ah, you've come just in time. I'm in need of an assistant for a magic experiment. I'm sure you're eager to do me a favor for science's sake.
Easy, my friend. First tell me what this is all about.
I have developed a new spell. A spell of oblivion.
There is only science.
I've successfully carried out a few practical applications, but I don't have time to conduct one final test.
What's in it for me if I help you?
I could teach you how to brew potions.
Ooh!
I know the recipes for healing and mana essences, and for potions of great speed.
I like speed.
Tell me more about the experiment and the spell.
The spell serves to make somebody forget various events. So far, I have only found it to work when the person in question is angry, for instance. If he has been knocked down or robbed. Even if he has only witnessed such a deed, he will scratch it from his memory.
So I'm supposed to knock somebody down and then put a spell on him?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I think you get the point. But to make somebody angry, it is enough to attack him. You don't have to knock him down. So you should pick somebody who's by himself. If there are other people around, you'll just get into trouble with Lord Andre. Also, it makes no sense to cast the spell on someone who's busy attacking you. Wait for the right moment.
All right, I'll try out that spell.
Then take this spell scroll and find yourself a suitable guinea pig. Once you're done. Have you been? If you
show me.
Does he have a sleep spell too? He has a sleep spell. I need that. I need that sleep spell. That is very important for my endeavors. Sleep spell is mine. I just buy that. And I will not sell anything. And the transformation. Do we need that?
Show me your wares.
Which one? The Dragon Snapper? Which one are we doing? Which one are we talking about? I guess the Dragon Snapper, right? I guess it's the most powerful one in here. It's 200! I don't have 200 gold. Can't clean up the map. But I don't have the money to buy that. I mean, I don't need the ship axe, actually. I guess I have enough money to buy that now. Okay, fine, I have this spell. I guess you're right. Maybe we should do the Dragon Snapper, turn into one and then like wreck house and like run around the entire island and just make everyone like get a little bit of experience. Huh? A Dragon Snapper is one of the most powerful. Why do they sell it anyways? It's one of the most powerful enemies in the late game, right? I guess it is a leftover. I guess it's a leftover.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Hey, I don't know you. What do you want here? Are you headed for the tavern?
No.
He simply talks to
No, I'm not headed for the tavern.
Yeah, that's what I would have said. But that isn't important, and that's why we can get straight down to business. Since you're new here, I'll make you an offer. You give me 50 gold pieces and you can go.
Uh-oh.
That's your entrance fee for the tavern.
Uh-oh.
And it's gonna get even worse.
But I don't want to go to the tavern.
You know, sooner or later, everyone wants to go into the tavern. So you can pay right now. Then you'll have it over with.
And it's going to get even worse. He had better shut up.
Let's find out what the militia thinks of that.
The militia isn't here. And do you know why they aren't here? This here is the harbor district, runt. None of the militia will.
But I don't want to fight him. He will kill me.
At the most, they go to the Red Lantern. You see, it's just you and me.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Forget it. You won't get a single coin.
Then I'll take everything you have. As soon as you're lying on the ground in front of me.
Run away! Whoa. He only has a stick. Oh shit. He teleported into my ass.
Give it your all. Not bad at all.
A fight. Show him. Let him have it.
Finish him.
Woo! It's my cheese now! This is my cheese now, Mo!
Oh, congratulations!
Yeah! I fight you for a piece of cheese! And I win!
Congratulations!
I wonder if the sword is still up there, like the dragon blade.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, are we?
All right, you win. What do you want?
You know your way about the harbor, don't you?
Sure thing. Why?
What kind of rumors are floating about?
Around here, we don't like people who ask too many questions. Especially not if they're strangers.
Okay, cool, bye. Die, Mo. I mean, we don't kill him. We don't kill people, El. We just knock him down to the ground and then we can gut him, but we don't gut them. We're not these people. Right? We're not these gutting people. We're like honorable people. This is why we go to this is why we go into pit fights behind the local the ship maker thing, right? Hello. Oh, he doesn't have his sword, man.
What are you doing here?
This is my home. But if you mean, what do I do all day? I arrange fights.
You arrange fights?
Every day, from noon until evening. And right here, behind the warehouse in the harbor district. Home sweet home.
What are the rules for the fight?
Quite simple. All regular weapons are allowed.
You can beat everyone,
bows
yeah.
and crossbows, and no magic. We fight until one of us drops. And as soon as one of us is flat on his back, it's over. Got it? Whoever leaves the ring is out. So if you quit, I win. The stake is 50 gold coins. If you win, you get 100 back. If not, well, then your money is down the drain. Got it?
Yep.
Okay, making arrangements. Going a little bit further away. I fight you.
I want to fight against you.
Do you have 50 gold pieces?
Sure. And the knife ready. Nope.
Nope.
Then go.
Oh.
Will take the supreme command of our
Sorry, I don't have the money. I will be right back. That's kind of awkward. Oops. Oopsie.
That's been known a long time.
I guess I go here to get my gold.
Boy, that lunatic.
Who are you talking?
Can't you? I mean.
Hello. Waffles. Hello.
But you.
It's good to see you. Friday might be a little bit of crowd control. We might do Skyrim. Waffles, maybe Friday. Mark the day.
Everybody knows by now.
Nah. It's a bad business.
Just.
Stop that hammering or I'll break every bone in your body.
Forget it.
Never would have thought of that himself.
You'll regret this.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Oh man, he has a knife. What? I didn't save that. Oops. Ah, he had a real sword, man. That's dangerous. Maybe I do that later.
Really? How interesting.
I wish I had 50 gold pieces. I wish I had 50 gold pieces, man. But I spend all my money on so many things. Blessings and donations and whatever. I have a very poor handling with money right now. Guess I get myself a free beer. Hope you're doing well, Waffles. Beer. Oh.
What are you doing here?
I'm a novice from the monastery. I run errands for the magicians and also the paladins. I have provided the 3 innkeepers in the city with wine from the monastery.
Who are the three?
A novice, yep.
One of them is the good man here behind the bar. Then there is Karagon, who has his tavern on the Temple Square, and Cardiff, the owner of the tavern in the Harbor District.
Right on, bro.
What can you tell me about the monastery?
We novices seek enlightenment in prayer to Innos and learn the principles of faith from the magicians.
Yeah.
We serve them as we serve Innos and prepare ourselves for the union with the fire.
Well, take me to the monastery.
Forget it. Do you know how many creatures I had to evade on the way? When
I
think
missed.
of all those
I thought I could
bloodflies,
like
wolves,
trick him
and
into this.
goblins, I'm glad that I don't have to leave here anymore. Besides, you can't enter the monastery anyway.
But why not?
Entrance is only permitted to magicians, paladins, and novices.
Okay.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Khorinis, by the explicit
Hear
order
ye.
of the Honorable Lord
Hear you
Mayor,
yourself, baby.
the following decree
Hear
is
ye
hereby
yourself.
enacted. Martial law is immediately declared.
Welcome, stranger. My name is Baltram. Have you come to stock up on food? I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. I don't have much in stock right now, but I'll be...
That's an open secret.
He has cheese.
Who says things like that?
He has cheese. I don't need cheese though. Oh, I'm almost at the money. I'm on the money. I can like do the pit fighting now if I want to, I guess.
I can't take care of everything.
I am really stuck in town right now. Like, I guess I wait for night. Maybe I can get something done, but I should wait for nighttime and then get stuff. Probably. Like, I will not survive this. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I guess we do pit fighting. Holy crap. Like, if you think like, you know, like Skyrim or other games, like other, I don't know, like, is there any other like action RPG that makes like entry in the game very hard? I feel like Gothic 2, very satisfying in the end. But in the beginning, this game is abysmal hard. Like, every enemy outside of town is just a menace. Like, you can't do anything about that. You die. Everything you touch will kill you. Like, you are, like, it's so bizarre because you were way more powerful in the first game than in this. Yeah, you are a wet noodle. And like, again, in Gothic 1, you could kill a lot of beasts outside, like mole rats and scavengers and whatever. And they were all fine. In this game, it doesn't work. You're just dead. In this game, you're just dead. Everything will kill you.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Really? Even in Elax? Okay.
That's not what I heard.
Like, I feel like the learning curve, like, from, like, being, like, a pushover in the beginning to, like, being a really powerful person in the end feels kind of cool, though. I like that. I like that scale. I say it now, and I will always say it. I don't like the scale in Skyrim. I like Skyrim as a game now, especially now that we played it more. But holy crap, like, you can beat up the end boss with like basic level 1 gear. It's like there's no like, oh, from point A to point B. You just like, you win, whatever. In this game, you don't.
Do you have 50 gold pieces?
Like, you will be vastly different in the ending.
Nope. Then go get them.
What do you mean, yo?
Do you have...
Here you are.
We have a new challenger.
Yeah.
Bets are placed. Are you ready?
Come here.
Then let's see what you can do.
Ah, okay.
Finish him!
Did you just shout finish him? What is this, Mortal Kombat?
Finish him, ye inhabitants of Khorinis, by the explicit order of the Honorable Lord
like I
Aiken,
said, and one more, the militia
is hereby enacted.
What?
By reason
I
of the
didn't
imminent
leave.
danger of an attack by
What do you mean? I scraped the wall. I didn't leave. You went through the wall, man.
Do you have...
Here you are.
The bet, are you ready?
Come here.
Then let's see.
Not bad.
Ah, man. I had him, and then I crushed it.
I want to.
Do you have? We have. The bets are played. Are you ready?
Come.
Then let's.
Good crit.
Finish him.
Show him.
Oh yeah, by the way, my blocking is timing based. I cannot just hold block. I need to.
Finish him.
Show him. Not bad.
I need to like block in the right moment. I totally left. I totally left the area. What? I cheated. I guess I eat some berries. I have nothing else. Nom nom. Mmm. We need more apples though. We need like way more apples.
Ah, my head.
Sorry, man.
Oh man, you packed quite a punch.
Thanks, man.
I see you already took your gold.
Yeah,
you
man.
could have waited until I gave it to you. I keep my word.
No.
And one more thing. No one talks about what goes on behind the warehouse. The militia puts everyone who does the slightest thing here behind bars. And those boys don't like to see betting on fights.
I want to.
Nah. Before I go up against you again, I need a better weapon. I had to sell my sword a few days ago. With that, baby, I'm unbeatable. If you get it back for me, I'll take you on again. It's only I was now.
Wrong dialogue options. Oops.
To whom did you sell the sword?
I swapped it with a trader in the marketplace for some stuff. The guy's called Jorah. The torches and the bit of meat that he gave me are long used up.
He isn't like.
It's an old.
Torches and meat. For a sword? I would not trade my sword for torches and meat. I'm just saying. Lucy. Hi, Lucy.
Martial law is immediately declared
Hi.
in all cities and regions of the realm.
What do I have to do to become a citizen of this town?
The master craftsmen in the lower part of town have
You're
great
not allowed to
influence here.
talk to us.
The Honorable Lord Andre is commanded to punish every crime or act of resistance against the king's guard.
I guess there was a fence to climb on. I thought there was a plant. I was just about to jump.
Boy,
Who are you talking?
can't you? I mean,
To Lord Andre.
I'll see.
you can think.
Let's see if I can kill this man again. Or maybe not. Maybe I can, but we will see. Like, again, we have to do a lot of, like, city stuff. We will open up in a little bit, but for now, it's, like, not.
Why are you? Couldn't know better off myself.
Sorry, man.
You'll regret this.
Give me all this. 2 hammers, you don't need them. Give me your apple blow. Nom. Okay, nice. He will never hammer again. He was dual wielding the hammers too. It's all mine now. Everyone has a swordfish in his house. Everyone has a gigantic swordfish. I wonder if they sing.
Try that again.
Yeah? He's hammering.
Okay, so you beat me. Some heroic deed that was.
Will you stop hammering now, or
It's
do
a
I have
cultural
to
thing.
thrash you again?
No, don't hit me anymore. I'll stop. But if everything collapses around here, it'll be your fault.
No, don't hit me again.
Do you really believe that? Felon will hammer no longer.
Hear that? No more hammering. At last, I thought the fellow would never quit. You've done me a huge favor.
30 gold pieces.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Khorinis. By the explicit order of the
Okay, I guess that message was... I guess that message was held back by a reason. Thank you, Zayo. Oh boy, she has a knife. Chat, run! Run! Sayo's not, it is not messing around today. Run, chat! Scatter!
Hello, stranger. You must be home.
Will it ever change?
Would at the day. Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
12 apples! Holy shit, I buy all of them. Thanks, man. Holy crap. That's the best. That's good. 12 apples is good. That's for later. That is for later. So there are wolves around here, right? And bloodflies, I guess. You know, I can't run. It is fairly... I guess... I don't know how late it is. Maybe we should like just... Oh boy! Oh boy, where did you come from? Okay, got him. Maybe we should like sleep for the night and then get the armor, steal the armor. I don't even know if I can do it. I don't know if I need to know lockpicking before that. Maybe I should like learn that actually.
Is it really true?
Maybe.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Hey, you!
Nothing surprises me anymore.
So, you know a lot about locks.
What good is a fine chest without a fine lock? I make my own locks. That way, I can at least be sure I haven't built my chest that sturdy for nothing.
Almost already, yeah, I see that.
A made lock is easy to break. And there are plenty of thieves about in Khorinis, especially lately.
Can you teach me how to pick locks?
You have paid Gritta's debt with Matteo. You seem to be a decent fellow. I shall teach you what you want to know. However, I cannot do it for free.
How much do
200?
Maybe.
Is it really true?
200 gold pieces.
I can't believe that.
That's not what I heard.
I can sell that sword actually. Not too bad. There's a lot of money. Waffles, can you give me a loan? Can I get a little loan? Maybe for a good sword, maybe, Waffles? Not just a little, like a tiny loan, maybe? Just you know, to get me on my feet? No. Come on.
Chaos were equal, and so the sea was created.
I almost had her. Almost had her.
Hey, I am Hacker, the weapons dealer.
Hi.
Every man should carry a weapon these days.
I haven't seen it with my own eyes.
What? I have seen many pass through the eastern city gate. Some of those who... But what? There was he claimed... I haven't seen him since. I reported, but Lord... Show me...
Okay, I will... Oh my god, if I sell that, that's nothing and worth. Okay, I need something that has value in this world.
That's not what I heard. He simply talks to
Oh yeah, there's... Oh yeah, I have leather bags with coinage. I have coinage right here. Oh! I forgot about that feature.
Hey.
Also, I have like a silver ring. That is nothing worth. Shit, man. I really need that money.
It's gonna get even worse.
Dub.
Everybody knows by now.
Swampweed. I can't sell that. I guess I sell this ring. Okay, I have 200 gold. I guess I have 200 gold now. Oh man. Oh, this is a decision, I guess. Holy crap.
But the human and the beast waged war upon the land of Adonis.
Really?
The wrath of the gods.
Interesting. Cool story, bro. Hello, I'm back.
Can you how much to?
Fine.
This money will really help me. We can start as soon as you're ready.
Oh, I need 10 learning points.
Teach me how to pick a lock.
All you need is a lockpick. If you move it carefully left and right in the lock, you can unbolt the mechanism. But if you move it too much or too fast in the wrong direction, it will snap right off. The more adept you become, the fewer lockpicks you are going to need. That's all there is to it, really.
I have 5 learning points left. Oh no. Now I've really done it.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Like maybe now is a good time to get to sleep and then maybe get the armor and then like get out of it. I mean, we still have the transformation into a dragon snapper. We could just go around and like num people and like whatever we need to go to. We're gonna just like slice them up with a dragon snapper. But I don't want to use that close to town, but because I don't know how the people will react to that. So maybe that's a no-go right now. Maybe that's a no-no right now.
Innos be with you, stranger. If you're looking for a good selection for the traveler, then you're in the right place. But I'm warning you, if you're planning on helping yourself without paying...
Just a moment. Do I look like a thief?
Bah! You won't be the first one to make off with my things today.
Somebody stole from you.
I can't prove it. The fellow was damn clever. Introduced himself as Ringaroo, if that really is his right name. He's been hanging around the marketplace the last few days. And every evening he gets plastered at the beer stand down the street. I bet the bastard is drinking my money. I only looked away for a moment, and my purse was gone.
I could get your gold back for you.
Oh? And why would you do that?
I want part of the gold as a reward.
First, see if you can get my purse back. Then... How much? 50 gold pieces.
50 gold pieces?
Be careful lately, so
I shall.
Everyone is like whining about 50 gold pieces all the time.
Alric says you got his sword.
Do you mean that ragged fellow who traded his weapon to me for a few torches and chunks of meat?
That's him.
I still have the sword.
How much do you want for it?
Well, for you, 50 gold pieces.
Okay. Another 50 gold pieces. Oh boy. I don't have any money. I'm so stuck. Guys, please send me some gold. I don't know what to do. I brought this transformation and make me so poor. It's all your fault, guys. Send me some gold. Thank you. Thank you, Zayo. Appreciate that. Always 50 gold pieces. Yeah, thanks for the gold. Thanks for the gold, everyone. Thanks. That really helps. Guess I eat my eating herbs now. Nom nom. Guess I talk to this guy now.
Jorah says you got his money.
Damn it! I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. He's running, he's scheming, he's gonna get a dagger to his face. That's what you do, right? That's the thing, that's the line. I'm allowed to say it, right?
gotcha.
Hey, what do you want from me? Huh?
You stole from Jorah in broad daylight, and he even saw you do it. So I've come to tell you that you're a lousy thief, and that... you had better hand over Jorah's gold now.
Here's the dough, man! But now let me go! I'll never do it again!
Fine, I will not turn him to the militia. Maybe I should do that. Should I like turn him into the militia? Or no? Like actually, maybe I should sell him. Maybe I should sell his ass. For money.
I should turn you into the militia.
What else do you want? I've got nothing left. Let me go, man!
Why would I want to do that?
I am short on gold, yeah.
It's always good to know the right people and to stay on their good side. I could put in a good word for you. I can't and won't say more. The rest is up to you.
A good word? Or money cash, like right now in my hand. A good word? Type 1 in chat. Money right now in my hand, type 2 in chat. We need to decipher what's going on. Instant money 2. Stuff later 1. Stuff later? Okay, I see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I will not sell this man.
Get lost and don't show your face around here again.
Oh, you won't regret this. Thanks, man.
You no problem, man. Don't show your face. Don't show your face again. He's like just going back to where he was before. I'm a very like my words are very impactful. Very impactful words just right here, right now. Oh man. I'm so impactful, guys. Oh my god, guys, I'm so impactful. Can't believe it. Act of resistance? What does that mean? Okay, let's talk about my reward. Hopefully it's 50 gold pieces.
About the thief.
Yes, how's it going? Have you caught him? And much more importantly, do you have my gold?
He got away from me.
And what about my gold? Did he get away with it?
I guess that takes your experience.
Here's the 50 gold pieces he stole from you.
Hey, this isn't 50 gold pieces. Are you trying to steal from me too?
What?
Hey.
I have 50 gold pieces. What?
Hey.
What do you mean? I have 50 gold pieces.
Here's the 50 gold pieces he stole from you.
Innos be praised. There is still justice.
What was he talking about? Was he drunk?
I want part of the gold as a reward.
If it's gold you want, then hunt down the thieves and collect the bounty from Lord Andre. Now, I must get back to my customers.
Whoa, he's not paying me anything? What? What a bastard, dude. I can't believe I fall for that. I have to avoid the blood flies, and I also have to avoid I have to avoid everything in this godforsaken game for a second, but I'm too impatient to wait for nightfall. So I need to get something going on here. Like, I am strong enough to take stuff down if it's not blood flies, I guess. Probably. Must be on drugs. I want to see if the sword is there, but it's a very long slog from here too, so I will check on the sword later if we have like more free reign on what's happening. For now we kill rats. It's a mole rat too. You know what? We're not even killing rats. We're going back to town. I'm sleeping now to nightfall. Frick. Frick all this. Frick all this. I get killed by rats, true. We need armor. It's not a skill issue. It's not a skill issue. I promise. It's not. No. Shoo. Get this thought out of your head. It's not a skill issue. It's not. You can't block animals. They will just eat you. So we need...
You're not allowed to talk to
exactly.
us.
What do you mean this bit is too far away? Just take it. Until the next midnight. Okay. So we have lockpicking. And we have the sleeping spell. We are all set to do some crimes. But we cannot talk about this. You're not allowed to talk about any crimes I'm doing. I'm a very honorable citizen. I'm just in desperate need of things. Okay? That's it. I'm just desperate. Do you have lockpicks? Yes, I have two.
Halt! No
Hello?
one may enter the storeroom.
I don't even know if I need them.
What?
Don't even know if I need them, actually. We will find out right now. Sleep spell. 4. Hey, you! Good night. I don't even need the lockpicks. God damn it. God damn it, I did that for absolutely nothing. I am so sad. 200 gold pieces down the godforsaken drain. But we have leather armor now, which is good. Which is very good. So it was not for nothing. Just casted a little sleeping spell. And now we're back in action. So I feel like now I can take on bloodflies and all that crap. Probably. And we get a little bit more free reign around the city. We need to get the wolf hides. We need to get that done. Or we will not become a hunter. And we need the orc weapon. I know I can't fight an orc right now. I know where an orc is. I'm not sure if I want to do that. But we could fight an orc. We could also find an old orc weapon. I don't know if the reward is vastly different. I have forgotten. We can do both these beautiful things. So let's see. Let's see if we can do this first of all. Oh, this is better. All right. We are in the business. As I said before, armor is the way to go. And everyone who said, "Oh, armor is not, you don't need armor," that's wrong. You need that. Armor is important. Protect your skin. Put a helmet on, chat. This is a rough ride. Meat bugs. Don't you attack the meat bugs, hero man. God, I hate rats. Good job, me. Okay. Meat bug. Did not die in one hit. What? And then? Oh, what a nice crit. Nice. The knife is really bad, by the way. The range of that thing is just abysmal. Oh shit.
Nothing there.
Okay. Looking good. Also new in this game, because we didn't talk about that, I guess. I can always use the snapper. Yeah, I can use the snapper, that is true. But again, as I said, I was very close to town, and I didn't want to use that too close to town. Would the snapper be fun though? I never used that. Would you guys want to see that? Like me going around the entire island, like, can I still loot stuff while I'm in snapper form though? Or can I only like attack? Is there only attack mode? I guess I'll save here and find out, I think. We will see. We will see. Let's see.
There's another of those scummy beasts.
Okay, let's go. If you don't know about anything about transformations in this game, they last until I stop the incarnation. So we are a snapper now forever. There is no like turning back. Like I can only turn back if I want to turn back. Oh, Beast will not attack me. That's good.
Another of those scummy beasts.
I will not kill Beast then. Probably. Ow. Yeah, the beasts are not doing anything for me. Good. There are a few men outside of everywhere, so we have to be a little bit careful. Not go for the men. Skeletons around. Are there skeletons attacking me? But then. Eating the zombie flesh. Funny. Don't let him turn around! Oh man. Ah shit! I pressed new adventure.
Well, you.
Close, yeah, that was close on the elite. I think this is the only elite anyways, right? Okay, that was fun. But is it really worth it to do that? Like, if I can't loot them... If I can't loot them, it's like, eh. I don't want to, like, manhandle the entire island now and then, like, I have to, like, collect all the shit later. Probably. I'm not sure. It's up to you guys. If you want, if I should clean house, if you think that was fun, we could do that. Maybe we just do it in like a, you know, in a special situation for that situation. Yeah, it's a scroll of 3 level ups. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, that is for sure. That, like, undoubtedly we did, like, already a level up there. We could have, like, probably, like, the way I was going, by the way, was a very high pitch road. Like, there's, like, a lot of high-end enemies up there already. And usually you're not really going there to, until you are, like, again, out of, like, Act 1 going there is, like, crazy. Like, I don't know if you get something for giving the elite sword to the blacksmith, so we could argue I could try that. Yeah, I manhandled the bandits quite hard, right? Yeah, that was fun. Like, there's another orc in here, I know that. So, I don't know if I bring the blacksmith elite weapon, if the reward will be better. I don't know. Because then we could do it for that, actually. And then, like, clean a little bit of the zombies and stuff. Also, I was, like, very low life. If we had more life, this elite would be just dying. Let's see if we can do this. Ah! The rhythm game. Not new adventure again, why? Video game.
There you are again. I never thought the two of us would meet again.
Fine, I do it. Fine, I do it. Fine, you win. Hi. Why do I want to restart? Yeah, because I died. What? Wait, this teleporter works? I guess I'm here now. Where's the goblin thing?
There's another of those gummy thieves.
Okay, that was for a quest. I allow it. I allow this for a quest. Oh, going this way, I guess. Where's the goblin thing? That must be up here too, right? Then again, it's just goblins, so never mind that. I want to go back and try to kill the elite, actually. Maybe. If I can, like, pass this normal guard over here. And the bandits, too. Run!
No beasts in here.
I like that everyone reacts differently. Like, again, beasts will just ignore me. Bigger beasts will try to attack me. Like, undeads are trying to attack me. And then again, everything like normal wildlife will be just like, eh. Got him. Got him too. Kill that rat for good measure. I wish I could heal somehow, but I can't. Let's go up, do the other bandits on the lighthouse, which is also a quest, by the way, so that's pretty good. And then we try the elite orc again. We have more HP than before, so we should be fine. About that having more life than before, that's dead. I cannot save my game while being in this state. You know what? I think I did enough. I did 2-3 quests basically. The people are gone. The loot is gone. This is what I see. This is why I didn't want to do that.
Oh no!
How do you cancel the incarnation? Space. No? How do you cancel the incantation? There you go. Yeah, Waffles, you know how hard it is to like lose good equipment and money and all that schmick, right? You understand that. It's fine. Oh. Five lockpicks. A dex sword. Ooh, I just talked about this, right? Again, there's dexterity weapons now in the game too, so if you don't want to fight with a knife, you can also fight now with a rapier, basically. I cannot hit escape. That's a problem. I cannot save the game right now. I have a problem. can fix this. Can you fix this now?
Oh no!
13-hour stream is becoming a reality. Ah! You ruined it! You ruined it! Oh man! You ruined it! Are there no quick save buttons? No. Let's tap out of the game real quick. Maybe that helps. Tapping in and out of the game doesn't help. I'm in pain. I'm in pain, Chad. I'm in pain. I did all this and no. No. Fuck. Can't even Alt F4 this game.
Oh no.
Oh man, dude. I can inventory, so it's a little bit weird, right? I have to like brute force close the game. Oh man. I'm really sad now. So we can't use the incantation because the incantation like ruins my game. And who is pinging me on Discord? This doesn't help. That would be bad. Is there like a we need to do a transformation in the game? No, right? It's not like the first game where it's like forces you to do a transformation. This game does not have that. Right, but it means I have to manhandle everything, right? Oh, that's the orc thing. Okay, I will not go for the orc. The orc is too strong. The orc is too strong. No, it's not necessary, right? Yeah, I think so too. Land. There's treasure. If you like transform into something? Like I know there's treasure in the DLC that you can acquire when you use the black ore to basically you know, like anti-gravity yourself. Hello. Everything is a disaster. Everything is a disaster right now. Why? I'm going back home. I'm going back home. It's... They're like 2 hits with a snapper. I guess that's true, yeah. I am sad. What are we fighting for? Oh, nice crit. Very needed, very necessary crit. I am on the brink of death. I have 1 hit point. Fantastic. Guess I eat raw meat and shit myself. I know, this is disappointing. I used a lot of time there to acquire basically nothing. It was cool while it lasted, but I think maybe it's because I tried to you know, like try to get out of the incantation, and then I did a few button presses as the thing, and now it didn't work because of that. So maybe it was maybe this is my fault. Maybe it was my fault that it didn't work. And it will just work normally again. We only have one way to find out, actually. Yeah. One more try. We need to know this. One more try. I guess the game doesn't want you to like press escape while you are in this state, which is fine. So I will keep my hands off right now. And then we are doing basically hands on again. Don't do that. We do hands on again when we
There's another of those scummy beasts.
They're coming from all sides. Where am I going? Where is this? What? Who? Where? Lizard. Where am I? Okay. I was about to find the goblins. These are goblins for sure. Wrong kind of goblins though. Okay. That is very powerful that we have that open. Where are the goblins, man? Do they mean this goblin hideout? Like the big one? Do they think the statue is in here? Like, because there's like 15 million goblins in here. Eat them all? Okay. Oh, there is the statue, like no joke. Okay, let's end the incantation, press escape, and I can save, okay. I will save that anew. Sorry, Sayo, about your saves. No, this is a scroll. This is not the thing. What? This was a scroll! I got scammed. Oh no. Oh no, I got scammed. Uh-oh. This is not the goblin thing. How?
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there.
Oh. Da ist nichts zu holen. Wait, what? How can this not be the goblin thing that I was looking for?
Nothing to be had there.
Sup?
Nothing to
There
plunder.
was the statue. It was on that goblin. All good. All fine. All good. All good. That's what I get. No, 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 no. You don't understand, Zayo. Your files need to be gone. Like you need to get deleted, Zayo. It is what it is. Let's get this bow out of my hand. Yikes. Okay. So let's go to the undead thing that we also unlocked and like get all the things there. It's not the place I was looking for, by the way. Run. Don't look at them. Just run. Don't look at the wolves. Just run. If you don't look at them, they can't hurt you. I think this is how it works. Oh god. Run faster. No! Goblin berry, nice. Can you not? Oh god, more enemies. Let's see what's going on in here. A paladin two-hander. Oh, okay. A first piece of black ore. And a paladin one-handed sword. And another one. We missed a little bit of strength. Just 60 strength. We just missed 50 strength. We did a few level ups though. We could go for strength. But it will not be 60 points. Probably. But we opened up the game a lot. Like we opened up the game a lot now. Which is good. Which is very good. So I hope you enjoyed that lizard journey. If you will. The lizard journey, if you will. Ooh, apple tobacco, nice. Bitch. Mandrill. Piece of gold.
A few lockpicks would be helpful.
Shit.
A few lockpicks would be helpful.
Why did these enemies, like, not disappear? I guess because of the stone tablets?
A few lockpicks would be helpful.
go on like this forever.
You just have to listen.
Good. I mean, we can also sell dark mushrooms later, right? Like, I think even if you don't go for an alchemist approach, you can still, like, sell them, probably. Maybe not, though. Don't die to this one single wolf now, that would be fantastic. We have a very powerful weapon right now, and I wish I could approach it with the with points, but it's so far away, man. 60 points in strength is like it's arguably like very far away. And we still have to become a mage, so it's not like we are going for full strength again. God, these mole rats are aggressive. Run. Run!
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Just look at that mess under the bridge over there. I haven't seen anything like it in my entire life. Those swine should be exterminated, I tell you.
What happened?
I was traveling with my helpers when those horrible brutes came jumping on my cart out of the blue and butchered everybody. I'm lucky that I still know how to dish out a decent right hook, or they would have killed me too.
Who were those people?
The bandits. Who else?
Lick the mess.
They took over the bridge up there. They rob everybody who tries to pass the bridge. I knew they were lurking up there, so I passed under the bridge instead. But my cart and my goods must have been too tempting for them. Those scumbags simply jumped from the bridge directly onto my cart. I should have tried to steal past in the night.
That stuff there under the bridge is yours?
The cart, the goods, everything. But none of it is really any value to me. The only thing that's irreplaceable are the 3 stone tablets they stole from me.
Ah, this is why they...
Stone tablets?
The water mage in town wants to buy them from me, and I promised he'd get them. I must have them back at any cost, or my reputation will be tarnished.
What would a water mage...
He said... I've already... They're yeah.
About those... I've got some.
Tarnished!
Thank you. I'll pay you. I'm going home now. Maybe I can...
Oh, you don't go home!
Wait a minute. Show me how I can hit harder.
Right. Pay attention. There's a simple trick. When you hit, you don't take strength from your arm, but from your entire body. Turn
there you go, we learned martial arts.
Wait a minute.
If you want...
Oh! Oh, do we want that?
If you want...
I guess we just learned 20 more strength. 36 strength now. I guess that was necessary. Very interesting and very good too. We can also handle better blades now, if I had any. Yeah, if I had a better blade, we could handle a better blade now. Oops. Yeah, that was a little bit, you know. I guess we tried, huh? I guess we tried. We need just so much more stuff. How many pelts are we in? How many pelts are we in? 4? How many do we need? Oh, 6. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. Okay. At least 100. Okay, we need only 6. It's fine. We can get that now. Just imagine we can like carry around a paladin sword right now. Well, you know what that would make me? That would make me a very powerful man. That would make me a very powerful man if we could like run around with a godforsaken super sword right now. Well, then again, we do that, and I'm just one hit to every enemy. Still. So it would not benefit us much. But we have also the statue of Innos, which is good. Doggo and I are back. How long did you take your dog out, bro? Did you walk the dog around the entire country? Oh, it's a husky. Okay, I see. Okay. I hope you had fun. I guess the dog is enjoying the weather. It's good. Okay, we have the 6 pelt. Are you the Gothic II now? Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I guess I have like everything I need to do that. I was concerned you're never coming back. He did enjoy it, you did not. Yeah, it's like the perfect, it's like husky weather. Like, oh, it's like crispy, and the dog is, I mean, like, you know what? You make me very proud in one way. I really like that you're like, oh yeah, this is a big dog. Big dog meets big walkies. And you do the big walkies. I know a lot of people, they have big dog. They go like, I guess I go around the house real quick. And dog will never have like enough walk. So you did the right thing, like for sure. Very good. Very responsible. I like that. Like a lot of people just underestimate how much work a godforsaken animal is. Yeah, big dog needs... Oh, we have a new sword! The wolf teeth? It is actually a new sword. I take that. We have actually acquired a new sword, finally. 4 hours into this, we have a new sword. Like, you remember Skyrim? When you change your weapons more often than your underwear?
Wow, congratulations!
You know what? I shall install this Legacy of the Dragonborn mod or whatever it's called. And maybe we should do other stuff too. Maybe I can super modify my Skyrim, and maybe we do like a new... I don't know, like, I don't know. I want some progression in my Skyrim. That's all I want, baby. That's all I want. That's all I wanted. That's all I ever wanted. But I like being a collector? No, I'm not. Okay, skip that. Skip it. I never said anything. Skip. Hello.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself. Everybody knows by
I will sell.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
I will sell 1 paladin sword.
He simply talks too much.
All these branches I have magically acquired.
Don't tell this to anyone. Someone's got to do the work.
2 bandit swords. I will also get rid of like oh no, not all my clothing.
He simply talks too much.
Ah! I guess I guess it's fine.
I won't tell her a thing.
Here you go.
Go away, don't tell me that.
Your internet popped? It popped or it pooped? We'll come back. You hoard everything from dragon claws to each of every item or whatever. Yeah, really? Is that Legacy of the Dragonborn? Really? Quite fun, isn't it?
So he set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile their dispute, and he did not.
Like, I feel that's the coolest part of the newest Skyrim, I guess things you get, like, also in the shop or whatever, like in the, in your creator stuff. Yeah, the mod with the museum, yeah. When you collect all the shitties, all the thingies, and you can display them. That is such a good achievement. Such a good achievement. Oh, about the wolf skin.
About the wolf, I've got them here.
Yeah. Great. I knew you would be suitable for this job. Here's the pay I promised you. And so what do you think?
This is gonna change. I've heard.
Here we go.
Wait a minute. I've got the orc weapon you wanted.
Show me. It's been a while since I've had a weapon. Those were... I didn't. You're a... I'll get Brian.
Bye. So, as you guys said to me, I will become a hunter now. Congratulations, we will never go here again. Good job.
I want to start as your apprentice.
Great. You seem to know the basics already. Harrod thinks you're a good man. Thorben gave you his blessing. I'm not all that pious, but I'm fine with it. Constantino says you can sign up wherever you want for all he cares. And Matteo says you're worth your weight in gold. This means you have the approval of all masters.
Yeah, that's me.
You can work for me at any time if you want.
Yeah, now. I'm in. You son of a bitch, I'm in.
You aren't going to regret this. I think we'll be able to work together well.
What are my tasks as an apprentice?
That's easy. Bring me as many pelts as you can get. I'll pay you a better price for them than any of the other traders would give you. Apart from that, you needn't show up here in the shop. I can get along just fine by myself.
And where am I supposed to sleep?
I don't have any room for you here. They're bound to have a bed for you in the hotel at the marketplace.
Okay.
I've got a few skins.
But you know, I'm only interested in the skins of wolves.
Show me.
Cool. I'm so glad that I am a very honored citizen now of the city as a hunter. I am so incredibly happy about that. I would almost, I'm not feeling like cheering right now, but you be glad that oh my god, I'm so happy about it. Finally, I'm a citizen of this town. Ooh. He just spawned in my butthole. Yeah, I don't know about that. Good decision, everyone. Give yourself a round of applause, please, because I can't. I'm playing the game. I would interrupt, but I feel like you have to do this for yourself.
That's terrible.
I found your statuette.
Praise be to Innos.
Yeah.
What will you do with it now?
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
It brought me nothing but bad luck. You'll
Uh-huh.
take it back to the monastery for me, my son. Naturally, they won't let you in unless you dedicate the rest of your life to serving the monastery.
Someone's gotta do
But I'm sure you won't mind doing that if it means you can be of service to me. Right? Go with Innos, my son.
He is very happy about this. I guess I go to the monastery now.
These are bad times.
Someone voted blacksmith and you voted for the alchemist. The alchemist is quite powerful, but then again you have to like dump a lot of learning points into that stuff too. So it has like a lot of benefits, but also like a downside of like learning points. It's like basically a second side of magic, because you need like every recipe you want to learn, you need to get that done. You need to like learn the recipe with points, which is a slog. Hate it, but you know, it's good because you can get stat up. The good thing is you get like, you know, 5 points to learn this potion or another, and then you can like also get stat up potions, which are pretty strong. Yeah, the stat potions are pretty good. And they will, in the long run, they will actually outweigh spending normal learning points on stats. Step potion? Step potion, what are you doing? Yeah, for everyone who's interested, by the way, if you are still here, if maybe you stumbled into this channel from the generous raids we had today, or you just stumbled in here from somewhere else and you haven't decided if you like me or no, that's fine. That's fine. You like me because you're still here. Consider following the channel. We are playing Gothic 2 every Monday, and the rest of the week we will do fun things and the PlayStation 1 challenge. 1 hundo is a cap? Is there a cap to strength in this game? No. Really? Wait, oh, it's a rat! Fuck! Oh my god, my range is so much better now with this sword than the goddamn knife. Good. Good. Oh shit! A rat! Looking forward to Ninja and the zero vote, the O vote. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Ninja too. Probably can beat this in 2 days. Like, at least it says you can, maybe. It was a good. Oh. Again, if we can do it, if we can beat it in 2 days, we will probably do the game shuffler on Thursday. You don't know Ninja? Me not know Ninja too. It is apparently from the people that made Tomb Raider. So here we are. It's like it says on the cover. It's like, oh, from the creators of Tomb Raider. Tron has lost his pyramid. Damn those pyramid thieves. Damn them!
Oh shit!
I can't stop them, guys. I really try every week to like every month to stop them. It is impossible to stop them. Like I'm sorry. Uh-oh, it's a scare. Oh my god, that's a lot of birds. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a lot of birds. Oh man. Did
nothing there.
You love the stock dying .OG sound, yeah. I will get like more death sounds in, and we will have a dead or death or whatever command, and it will like play random death commands. We have I already have the rogue in from Diablo, the human male World of Warcraft death sound. Final Fantasy Tactics is also in there. Maybe we get one of these generic like death sounds too. That would be fun. The only way to pay is the security tax on Twitch. Yes. I mean, you don't need to pay that on Twitch. Again, you will not get your little pyramid, but you know, if you don't want to, if you don't like the Twitch overlords, we also have Ko-fi, but you know, it's just like between you and me. That is a deal between you and me. I will not kill the birds. The birds are a tad feisty. Birds are a tad feisty. I love the monastery music, by the way. It's the best song in the game. I love that it's like more somber.
Welcome to the monastery of Innos, stranger.
Hello.
I am Brother Pedro, a humble servant of Innos and the warder of the gate to the holy monastery. What is it you require?
I want in.
I want to enter the monastery.
Only the servants of Innos are allowed to enter the monastery. If you want to pray to Innos, go find one of the roadside shrines. You will find the tranquility to pray there.
What do I have to do to be accepted in the monastery?
If you want to be accepted into the Brotherhood of Innos, you must learn and obey the rules of the monastery. Also, we demand the gifts to Innos from each new novice. A sheep and 1,000 gold pieces.
Now that's a whole lot of gold.
It is a sign that you are beginning a new life as a servant of Innos. When you are accepted, you will be forgiven all your previous transgressions.
Cheese tags. Oh, that's the cheese.
Take back the decision to become a servant of Innos.
What are the rules you live by?
Innos is the god of truth and justice, and thus we may never lie or commit a crime. Should you transgress against a brother of the community...
He said law. In the text it was law. It is the god of law, by the way, but...
Innos is also the god of law and fire.
Oh,
as
there we
a
go.
novice, you must show obedience and respect to all magicians of fire.
I see.
Furthermore, it is the duty of a novice to carry out all the work in the monastery for the good of the community. If you are prepared to follow these rules and have the offering to Innos, we are willing to accept you into our monastery as a novice.
Yeah, I have this statue though.
I've got this statuette here. I think they're missing it in the monastery. Can I come in now?
Well, under these truly exceptional circumstances, you are free to become a novice.
Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, this is shortening the quest and I don't have to get the sheep? I don't have to ask this question?
Where can I find a sheep?
What? I don't have to ask the city where can I find a sheep question? That is preposterous. I will go here. I want to check something. This is quick. It will be kind of quick. It's not, but it's fine. No sheep. That's cool. But do I want to become a novice right away? I think I want to, right? Like, there's nothing in Chapter 1 I still want to do beforehand, and nothing is like really... I mean, we could do the Thieves Guild beforehand, maybe, if we want to do that. I hope this is the right way. I hope this is bringing me where I want to be. Pretty sure though. Ghostly. Ghostly. The generosity. Thank you. That is truly generous. Like someone who has to pay cheese tax though, they have to cover their own expenses. But you showed me that this community once again is the bigger boy. Oh, so I don't know why the fucking thing is not playing again, but that's on Twitch. Like, I actually do not know why no of my alerts are playing today. That is like preposterous. Cheese tax? Probably, yeah, I don't know. Thank you again for the generous 600. Yeah, I don't know why it's not playing. I'm sorry. I can't even like re-queue it because it's like still queued. Why do I pick that up? Twitch is bored today, yeah. You feel included? You are already included. Oh, it's Goblin Town. Oh my god, oh, there's a Shadow Beast. Oh god, I hear 15 noises. Help me. Oh, run! I just want to check. I just want to check something.
I'm Sna, and I'm here to say
again, thank you. Again, like being around, using channel points, looking forward to all the things that happen on the channel is also going a long way. Everything supports the channel, so thank you for that too, and thank you Ghostly for spending an extra buck on the pyramid. The pyramid pile is getting bigger, and your offering is not in vain, probably. Accepted by me. And by your Twitch overlords, I think. Don't forget them. Oh god, I hate this place. I need to go here though. I want to check something. I will probably die and I will not check it, but here we are. I'm pretty good at running. I'm pretty okay at running. Just keep walking. Almost there. I'm good at running and scheming, yep. Did that hit me? Oh, that hits me! Oh my god! Oh lord. Okay, that's the old place. We go to these like more Aztec. Is that how you? Serpentines, yeah. We go to that structures later. Oh my god, this is so dangerous. It would be better to fight them actually, but I don't. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Run. Run faster. Run better. No, no. You can't serpentine. Oh, it's over. Not over. Okay. How does he do it? How does he do it? Yeah. You know what I'm missing? Tell me. Swampweed? I have swampweed in my pockets. I do have swampweed in my pockets. I have like 3 normal swampweed monkeys. Let's see. This will be very, very yikes because I feel like there's also skeletons in there, so we'll see. Uh-oh! Oh, okay, it's still here. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see if it's still here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's good. That's good. They didn't take that away. That's good. That's very good. I was just curious. Don't you know that sword? That's a really good blade. The Dragon Slicer it's called. Super cool sword. Super cool looking sword too. Will carry the entire playthrough. Honestly. It needs a little bit of strength though. It's a two-handed blade. We go two-handed, so that's fine. I guess it's time to become a apprentice. Is there something that we need to do beforehand? Like we can't still do all the quests and all the other chapters too, right? There's no like...
I want to become a novice.
Is that really what you wish to do? For you must know that there will be no turning back for you then.
Yeah.
Yes, I want to dedicate my
Hey,
life
another level
to
up,
the
nice.
service of Innos.
Then be welcome, brother. I give to you the key to the monastery gate. As a sign of your free decision, it is up to you to open the gate and step through. You are now a novice. Wear this robe as a sign that you are now a member of this brotherhood. When you are in the monastery, go to Parlin. He'll see to your needs from now on.
Will my transgressions be forgiven now?
Not yet. Speak to Master Parlin. He will bless you and wash you clean of your sins.
Is that armor good? Basically the same armor. Basically the same. But I look better. I look way cooler. Okay. I didn't transport into... I'm a novice, level 5. Yeah, I didn't change chapter, which is good.
Welcome, new novice. I am Parlin.
I am only
a novice.
What's right or wrong.
It is not important who you were before.
You don't have to ask me that.
Now you are a servant of Innos. That is all that matters. And with the acceptance into the Brotherhood of Fire, all of your previous transgressions will be forgiven. May Innos bless this man who places his life in his service and wash away his sins.
And now?
First, you will fulfill the duties of a novice. You will work and
a new brotherhood awaits.
You can give your gold to Gorax, our steward. You will find him in the winery. When you have done that, we shall speak about your work here in the monastery.
What, the winery?
Could have told you that before.
I'm looking for the Eye of Innos.
I don't know who told you about that.
Sooner or later.
But the divine artifact is not accessible to anyone.
Where is the Eye of Innos kept?
The fewer people know this secret, the better it is protected. Seek for it, and you will not find it.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
I need to talk to the leader of the Paladins.
Lord Hagen does not receive novices. Only we magicians are permitted to see him.
That's totally obvious.
Wait, I have my old clothing still under this? Like, I see my old clothing arms under this. They don't have it. Wait, they don't have like their old clothing, like their old t-shirts looking at the sides. Why do I have a t-shirt on?
That isn't true.
Why do I have my old t-shirt behind them?
That'll only
what?
More trouble. That was no big deal.
So I'm not naked under my tunic? It is bizarre.
I always act in the name of it.
What, I have to go to the winery? Is that the winery? Are you the dude I have? Yeah, Gorax, that's my dude. That's my dude, bro.
Here, I've got the statuette that Daron was supposed to bring to the monastery.
It is truly embarrassing that such a valuable piece is brought to us by an aspiring novice. Nevertheless, this confirms your commitment to serve Innos. I'm very obliged to you, young novice.
Yeah, cool, whatever.
What's your task here?
My tasks are many and varied. Not only am I the steward, but I am also the treasurer. Moreover, I supervise the wine cellar, and I'm in control of the monastery's food supplies. So, if there's anything you need, you can always come to me and get it. For a modest contribution, that is.
I need a...
Magic wands. Ultar enchanted this wand. Okay, cool for Ultar, I guess. That's nice. That's cool of him, I guess. That's a cool bro. 40 strength? 30 strength. $800? Dude, we need to talk about this.
That's nothing new.
How can I serve the community?
Speak to the other magicians. They will give you tasks. I will oversee your work, and when you have fulfilled your duties adequately, you will receive permission to enter the library to study the word of Innos.
Cool, I guess.
Do you have an assignment for me?
There's been all kinds of rumors.
Yes, there is indeed something.
We will get some. We will smoke a weed.
A good sweeping. Take care of that.
But that will take forever.
Then you'd better start right away, hadn't you?
Couldn't care less.
Brooming.
I never would have thought.
I'm not brooming anything. Let's smoke some.
Again. I never would have thought. Innos deals out fair punishment.
Okay, that's better. Oh, I forgot.
Those are all just rumors.
I think this only happens once, right? Does it only happen once? If yes, we need to like save that for later.
You tell me.
It's brooming again, yeah. Oh my god, I'm so high, man. Holy shit.
Do you really think?
I've got no
I think that only happens once.
Can I be?
Do you really think?
The things I could tell you.
You can't go on like this forever.
You really should have known better.
I'm not brooming anything, guys. I'm not brooming anything.
I've got no time for things.
Is there anything I can do for you, Master?
For me? No. I do not require your help. Pray rather for the well-being of the warriors of Innos who have gone to the Valley of Mines.
What's your job here?
I prepare the paladins for their fight against evil.
You can't go on like this forever.
But there are only magicians and novices living in the monastery.
That is correct. In contrast to our community, which honors the word of Innos, the paladins honor the great deeds of our Lord above all else. We are the representatives of Innos, but the paladins are his warriors, who go into battle in his name and increase his glory.
Oh, can you teach me? What?
Is there anything?
I am an expert in the magic of ice and the... However...
Magic of ice and thunder? Dude, I'm in.
Innos be with you. What can I do for you?
What are you doing here?
I am praying to Innos that he strengthen my arm and my will.
Maybe you should train.
I am armed against all dangers and shall destroy all his enemies in order to do him honor.
What enemies?
All those who oppose the will of Innos, whether they be human-born or summoned creature.
Why aren't you with the other paladins?
It may seem.
Hey, Rev! Good to see you in. What am I doing here? I live here, actually.
The magicians, for they
good to see you.
Of Innos. We paladins are warriors in the
What am I
name of
doing here?
Innos. His will is
What?
our law. At the moment, I am waiting for new orders from the magicians.
Stop pinging me, everyone.
That's no secret.
And do you already have new orders?
Until then, I still have time to find strength in prayer.
Anything's possible.
Can't rely on that.
May Innos
Thoughts and
aid
prayers. Thoughts. Let's thought. No, let's pray here. Let's pray. Hello. Innos, extend your hand over your vessels. Bless them with whatever. Pray. I want to pray and donate nothing. Innos thanks me for my prayers, dude.
You have prayed for my brethren. I want to thank you for that. Tell me what I can
Anyone
do.
hyped for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? More?
Anything's possible.
Let me share your fighting experience.
When you fight, always
More
make sure
Final
that
Fantasy
no one can
VII?
attack you from behind.
I didn't play the new ones.
I need access to the library.
Well, I cannot grant you access.
You want the Final Fantasy IX remake? Yeah, I mean, yeah, we have the beautiful Moguri mod for Final Fantasy IX. No one can take that away from me. So. Don't need a remake because the Moguri mod is already that. Honestly, if you have never heard about Moguri, you should look into that for sure.
I prayed for the paladins.
You have done well. Now go back to doing your work.
There's more, believe me.
Nothing's ever gonna...
You love Final Fantasy VII Remake, you can't wait to see what they're going to do story-wise? I mean, like, is the story not already told, kinda?
Why haven't I heard?
Do you think they will vastly change it?
He really should have known better.
You can't go on like this forever.
How much fighting did I get? +2? Okay. A true demon experience, like, yeah, pooping and training. Ah, yeah. Did your demon dies 5 times?
I feel sorry for the poor guy.
Do not spoil Final Fantasy VII to this man. What do you mean?
That's totally obvious.
Hello. You're also new here, aren't you?
Yes. How long have you
Yeah, it's 80% the same
I've
story.
been here for 4 weeks. Have you already been given a fighting staff?
Not so far.
Then take this one. We novices all carry a staff as
Cloud
a sign
kills
of our
Dumbledore,
ability to
yeah.
defend ourselves.
Classic.
Can you fight?
Well, I've wielded a weapon or two.
If you want, I can teach you something. However, I have a request.
Oh, a fighting stick.
Do you really think?
What request would that be?
Well, one of the paladins, Sergio, is in the monastery at the moment. If you can persuade him to go through a few exercises with me, then I'll
Like, I feel like for
I shall see what can be done.
Final Fantasy VII, I hope they will maybe bring the story a little bit better over than the old Final Fantasy VII did. The old Final Fantasy VII has a lot of flaws in storytelling wise. It's very much a child of his era. So I guess there's that. Like, again, a lot of the writing is very stuck in the 1990s, kind of. And again, just characters, just Barrett or whatever. I hate them. I can't look at them. They're just so dumb written. Like in the OG, there's so much of a, like, I don't know, story blocker for me. And again, it doesn't bode well. And I hope they did like a little bit better with that overall. But I also hope they don't go into Kingdom Hearts, because as I understand it, the first remake that they did from Final Fantasy Z, they did like a little bit of like a Kingdom Hearts approach already, and I hope they will not go into like something Kingdom Hearts approachy. That would be like the worst that they can do.
I'm supposed to sweep the novices' chambers.
You've saddled yourself with a lot of work there. You know what? I'll help you. You'll never finish that alone.
I wield a weapon or two. I also killed the sleeper with a sword infused by a month's worth of work in magic ore, yeah?
I was allowed to read a book about it. And now, naturally, I want to try the spell. So get me the
Dumbledore was killed by the Balrog. True.
That's just what I said.
Yeah, there will be part 3, yes. I feel like it's a 3 or 4 part planned. You love Barrett in the remake. Okay. Okay, that's good. If they changed Barrett a little bit. He was unbearable in the OG. Like, I'm not even.
About the spell scroll.
Do you have a Fist of Wind spell for me?
No.
Then I'll wait.
Do you really think?
Unbearable.
Only Innos decides what's right or wrong.
You can't go on like this forever.
He's funny in the remake. That's better, yeah.
Hey, you! Can you go through a few exercises with Babo?
Why doesn't he?
I will never forget when Dumbledore said it's Morbin time. I will never forget when Dumbledore said, did you put the fucking name in the gobletary?
I shall train with him every morning for 2 hours. We begin at 5 o'clock.
We'll never forget that.
May Innos illuminate your path.
He asked that very calmly. You don't remember Final Fantasy VII having that much story? Yeah, it's true, actually. Sadly, it's true, yeah.
I talked to Sergio. He's going to train with you every morning for 2 hours, starting at 5 o'clock.
Thanks. What an honor for me.
However, you read a clock.
I'll also show you the secrets of combat.
The secrets of combat?
I'm ready.
Okay. I mean, I go for 5 points in two-handed, whatever. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
A servant of Innos fights not only with his staff, but...
Cool story, bro.
Can't go on like this forever. I couldn't care less. Do you really think?
Oh yeah, I want the Fist of Wind spell.
Do you have an assignment for me?
You novices have worked hard lately, and those who work a lot shall eat a lot too. I'm giving you a key to the larder.
The story in 7 and OG is what you invest. What does that mean?
Them among the novices.
Is it not like a story game, and if you don't continue the story, you cannot finish the game? Is that not how story works? Story games work?
I need a few things.
Does he have Fist of Wind? That looks like a Fist of Wind spell. Yes. Mine. It's mine now. Goodbye. Like, if yes, there's like some neat side quests. I did the entire like village from Yuffie or whatever. Is it Yuffie that's called? Yeah, the other character. I did all the village stuff, and I did a lot. I did like Vincent or whatever. I did all that stuff, and like the character-related stories are good in 7. They're not like the worst. Like it's close to Final Fantasy VI in character development, character-specific stories. That's kind of fine. That's nice. I like that they kept that from Final Fantasy VI basically. But when it comes to like the overarching story, it's very weak. So I think it's like weak because they because it's a very heavy topic, and I think it was not easy to display that in full, and it was very confusing too. Like the entire plot is way too confusing. But more side quests? I mean, like, side quests and talking to people, not only... I mean, like, talking to people maybe, like, to fill, like, some of the gaps, I get that. But I don't know about the side quests doing, like, anything for the overarching story. Now, only because you have more playtime doesn't know you know more about the overarching story, right? Like, in a lot of games, and in that game, no specifically, like, it's like, yeah, if you do a side quest, you do a side quest. Doesn't need to be necessarily connected to whatever is going on a greater scale. You just get more playtime. So this is why I skip most of the side shit, because it's like, yeah, whatever. You think because I milked someone's cow? You think because I milked someone's cow, because you're in a desperate need for someone who milks his cow, that I know more about the overarching story? Because I know now that this person is desperate for a person that milks cows? I'm not sure about that. Sorry. Well, I'm not sure about that one. But yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. Like, there is some stuff that will squeeze out. But I also know people that like, oh yeah, there's this fence theory, and that makes the game bigger. It makes the story better. No, it's not. It's not. Whatever people say. It's not what the game says. Right? Remember when Dumbledore turned his car to steal all the DVD players? I don't remember that. Like, what car is that? What Dumbledore movie is that? I need to save more. Here's your Fist of Wind spell.
About the spell scroll.
Do you have a Fist of Wind spell for
Yes.
me?
Here's the spell scroll you wanted.
That's good. Then I'll help you clean the chambers.
That was easy enough. Dumbledore becoming the Elden Lord? Is he not in that already?
Wow, congratulations!
Cool.
Hey, what do you want?
I'm new here. He has a very deep voice.
So I see. If you still don't have any work, talk to Parlin. He'll assign you some.
Okay, cool, bye.
Only Innos decides what's right or wrong.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
About the novice's chambers.
Indisputably, it is not a simple task. But with the help of Innos, you will manage.
Yeah, I paid someone for it. Oh, I guess I didn't. What?
Who told you that?
I'm being very specific. In most games, there is a reason to do side quest shit. Yeah. Like, yes, as I said, I know what you mean. Like, there are some side quests that will give you more intel on the story. I don't deny that. But in the greater scale, it's like, oh my god, every side quest. No. Like, if there is specific side quests, I love to do them too. Like, if I'm interested in the story, if I'm invested, then it is better for the story. And it's like, it would be a slog for the game too, and I can see that too. Arguably, putting everything that is like going to the overarching main story into the main quest makes a game like unbearable. What is this? What are these things out of the ground? What is that? It makes the game unbearable. Like, think about like every main quest. Like every quest is like mandatory. That would be garbage.
Can't go on like this forever.
But all that said, still, the OG Final Fantasy VII story is sadly very lackluster written.
I always act in the name of Innos.
Hey, you!
What do you want?
His decision, wasn't it? What are you doing here?
I have transgressed against the precepts of the community.
Outcast? What is
Now
outcast?
I'm waiting for the decision of the High Council, whether I may remain in the
Dude, he's so bored. What?
Sorry for
Oh, hello. Do I need more people that like clean the rooms for me, or what is happening? Love the OG story. Okay. That's fair. Good. I guess Final Fantasy would not be so popular if less people like it. So I don't, you know. But again, if I think about the story, I think 6 does it way better. Oh, he's here.
Hey,
hello.
What?
More
What's
men.
wrong? Why are you bothering me?
You have never played
Can't you see I'm in the
Outcast?
middle of an
No,
extremely
I never played Half-Life 2.
I didn't mean to disturb you.
You already have. Well, what do you want?
Have you got work for me?
Yes, I need plants for my experiments. We raise plants ourselves, but we're all out of fire nettles. 7 blossoms should do. Bring me those. Oh, something else. I'm missing a recipe for creating...
Probably because of the motion sickness, right? Yes, that is absolutely true. Yes, that is 1000% too. True.
I've got some fire nettles for you.
Oh, really? But you didn't bring enough.
No, you need 7 plants. Oops.
There've been all kinds.
I feel if you should get rid of that. Okay.
I'm staying out of it.
After everyone talking about how much they love Final Fantasy VII, you were disappointed playing it yourself. Yeah, ask me about that. Yeah, ask me about that. Yeah.
Only Innos decides what's right or wrong.
It's because you played it back in the day. Like, it's a lot of because you played it back in the day. Like, trust me on that. Like, when I played Final Fantasy VII OG, like, even fans of the game were like, again, you read everything again. I read everything again. I was reading everything. I was taking my time with Final Fantasy VII.
Why haven't I heard about it?
Oh, and it's hard to read through that, actually. Yeah. Thank you for that, too. Yeah, the minigames are atrocious in that game. Like, that is also like, oh, look, we make the game bigger. Oh my god. Oh, we have nothing interesting to tell you, so here's a minigame. Oh, please ignore the last 15 sentences we said to you, because they are not connected and make no sense. Also, Barry was talking into that sentence, so doesn't do anything for you. I see that. Again, it was fine, and a lot of parts were really cool. Gameplay-wise, Final Fantasy VII is amazing. OG Final Fantasy is extremely satisfying from a gameplay standpoint. Like, a lot. Because of the materia system, it's amazing. Yeah, Jersey was extremely disappointed in 7, yeah. He was like, oh. Black Wolf? What? Black Wolf? What is a Black Wolf doing here? What is a Black Wolf in the first place? I never saw that enemy in my life. Der schwarze Wolf? What? It's race. What? Yeah, it's a stronger version. Your favorite RPG. Wolves aren't a race, also true, yeah. Also, I was just like describing what the game gives me. Also, it's like a fur color, so I guess it's just like descriptive.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
I'm punching that bird. Oh my god, that bird has so much HP. That's a wolf. Also, I played games like Suikoden before, so maybe I was just expecting something else.
Me,
yeah,
Gabriel Knight.
Yeah, that's true. Like, I feel like a lot of that comes from like me playing Suikoden 2 and like seeing how different storytelling can be and whatever storytelling. Like, as a villain, for example, like I think like Sephiroth as a villain doesn't work for me. Maybe that's it too. It's like, I say it again, it's like a Final Fantasy flaw, not only in 7, it's like a Final Fantasy flaw in like all the games after 6. Every godforsaken game wants to get like, oh yeah, we need a villain like Kafka. Every game needs like, oh my god, this dude is just like Kafka. Oh, this dude is just like Kafka. It's not like a Final Fantasy 7 thing. It's just like, oh my god, all the games do the same shit. It's like, man, can you not get can you get another villain trope, maybe? Is that possible? Maybe, I don't know. Could be fun. Or not. Like, again, they tried it differently, but like, Kuja from Final Fantasy 9 is the same. Basically, Sypha from Final Fantasy 8 is kind of the same-ish problem. Or like the witch itself, I guess, in that regard. Final Fantasy X does the same shit too. Oh, Luca Blight remains the best villain. Cypher the Sky Dragon, yeah, that one. I need a Fire Nestle. I'm running around to get herbs. I'm collecting herbs right now. Google's Luca Blight. You better. It's the Suikoden 2 villain, basically.
Nothing.
Arden was pretty cool. Arden was amazing.
There.
Arden is amazing. The only like different Final Fantasy villain I know after 6 that has like different trope. Oh yeah, I have a staff now too. Let me see. 30 damage? Nope. See? I mean, like, again, is it a bad thing that they want to, like, re-go onto this Kafka thing? Maybe, but is it like, can they maybe come up with something else? Maybe? Like, I'm not sure. Like, it's not like the villains are not good, but I feel like as Sephiroth, you know what? I say it like this, and I mean this in the most positive way ever. I think Sephiroth would be way better if he would turn. And you have a different villain. Like you like pursue Sephiroth until a point of the game, and either he's vanishing out of your reign, or he becomes a party member, and you have a different driving villain. That would be better for 7, because Sephiroth as a concept works very well. He doesn't work as a villain though, sadly. Like he's too polished for a villain. Staff has a nice range and attack rhythm. I mean, it has a poke? Ugh. Advent Children is a cool movie. Advent Children is a cool movie, yes. You loved Sephiroth? You loved Sephiroth as a character or as the villain though? Again, I love Sephiroth. It's a super cool character. It is an interesting concept and idea, and everything that is connected with him is good, but he doesn't necessarily work as the main driving bad guy. And arguably he is not the main driving bad guy, because the main driving bad guy is Genova. I guess, right? If you think about it, it's Genova who's the driving evil. Oh, that's a very bad. No, I will not fight that. That is evil. There's more here, right? Bug. The range is okay, but the rhythm is like, I need to get used to that one. Holy shit. It was cool though. You can like fend them off quite nice. Didn't work for me though. Oops. I need training. Do you want to see a prequel to Final Fantasy VII about Genoa? I'm with you. Again, I feel like they man, I don't want to like get too deep into this because again, each to their own. But in terms of like the story, I thought, and this is what I thought the game goes more into the planet is dying. And why is it dying? And then making Genova and, you know, Siphon is sucking on the live stream a little bit of a more bigger thing. But it really didn't be a bigger thing. It was always scratched on the surface. And then there was like, oh yeah, Sephiroth is casting Meteor. Like, oh, okay, yeah, whatever. Like, oh yeah, I guess. Meh. So that is like a little bit meh. I will play both Suikoden games. Yeah, I will play both Suikoden games for the challenge, that is true, yeah. I will probably not play the remake on stream. I'm not sure. Not even sure if I want to buy them, actually. Okay, I guess I have enough Fire Nettle now, right? No, I have 4. I need what more? For how many? 7. I need 7 of these. How do I get 7 of these plants? But yes, I would argue I would love a prequel to that. I would love to see again, like, how did they contain Genova? How did all that happen? How did this really happen? What is the real process behind that? Because I feel it is very sketchy, by the way. Like, did they explain in Final Fantasy VII how they got hold of Genova in the first place? Is it not like a devourer of planets? How do you just contain that? Like, it's a devourer of planets, and then they just got hold of them, and then she made that into soldiers, or like, you know, she used her DNA or blood, whatever they did, vampirism, I fucking don't know. And then they made the soldat, or whatever they called, or the soldier, and they can hardly control the soldier people. They can hardly control them. Even in Final Fantasy VII Remake, all these people that you cross path with that are also like soldier or whatever, they're super crazy, and they don't really abide to rules, and they do their own shit. Like, how did they get hold of the source of all that bullshit? Like, how did they? Like, did Genoa land on the planet and like sprain her ankle? Like, ow. Oh, she was already dead. Oh, really? She was already dead? That's a problem. So they, what? just couldn't get into Final Fantasy VII after playing Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, even if I don't like Final Fantasy VII that much. What? Huh? I would argue you would play anything else way more than 8. Holy shit! How did that happen? 8 is like 8 is abysmal. You played 8 first. 8 is abysmal. 8 is fun. I like 8, but you can. I mean, like I'm complaining about the story of 7 because I wanted it to be more interesting. Granted, but Final Fantasy 8 is just like, I guess I don't read this. Final Fantasy 8 is just, I guess I skip all the dialogue. Fuck this game. It's fun for the game. It's fun for the game. 7 graphics was a mistake. 7 graphics is a mistake. Yes, OG 7 graphic is abysmal. Yes, I absolutely agree with that. Also, never was used again. Never was used again. Like, there's like only a handful of games that use that graphic style. Silver is one of them, but Silver has, like, again, other. It's an action RPG, so different. I want to get these Nestle things. I want to get the plants. Go back to the monastery, and then I'm done for today too, I think. Good night, Sayo. Was good to have you hanging. Sayo was driving 6 hours. I guess she's a little bit tired. And I don't think that. I mean, the graphics in 8 were okay, I guess. Right? We can argue that the 8 is okay. You lost interest? Oh no, it's about time traveling. What? Final Fantasy VIII story is about a witch from the future that time travels to the past and to the present to get hold of witches to, like, control all 3 timelines. Timelines is like a very hard word for, like, she wants to control past, future, and present. And you are the problem. Time compression, yeah, she wants to, like, basically, she wants to be present in all 3, like, again, I guess timelines, to make all 3 timelines into one and be like the ultimate, like, I don't even fucking know. I guess, like, the concept of time and space would just collapse and period. Whatever. The problem is the protagonist in 8, because the protagonist in 8 is making all that possible in the first place. He is the reason why shit's going down. And he is the reason why all that happens. It's the worst ever. I hate the ending of 8. It's the worst ending. It's like, oh yeah, it's a loop. It's like basically an eldritch horror kind of thing. Yeah, thanks Protag Coon. 8 lost you on the card game. You played Kingdom Hearts recently. It did not hold up in your memory. It did not think about camera angles. I have all, yeah. You hear 9 is fantastic. Final Fantasy, you never played Final Fantasy 9? Oh, thank you. Oh no, this is Gothic. If you don't know what Gothic is, good luck on finding a Pantheon game. I guess this is the new MMO, right? Thank you for the follow. Very appreciated. I hope you can make this place a happy place from time to time. We play a lot of PlayStation 1 games usually. This is a very old school action RPG. And I'm collecting plants right now very heroically, as you do. Yeah, very good. Yeah, if you have the chance to pick up the GOG games, go for it. It's very fun, very satisfying 30-hour story games. Fun. Cheers to you too. Thanks again. See you around. Oh, more follows. Thank you so much. Again, welcome to the pyramid. Hope you can make this place your happy place from time to time. I say it again. We will play Gothic 2 every Monday. And we will play through various types of PlayStation 1 games on the other days, because I will try to finish all PlayStation 1 US released games. It's a big slog, but we will go through it. And yeah, we will play Gothic 2 every Monday, doing a Fire Mage playthrough. Very fun. We will get very big arms though. We will not rely on magic. We will not rely on magic. That's a mistake in the first place. Look, there's people in here. Safe. Oh god. He's trying it if he kicks his own run, but by running. Very true. Yeah, I can't argue. Like, I don't know. How's the steering in this game? Is the steering even like... Yeah, the steering is also very motorcycle-like, Raph. Look at this. Look at the steering. Like, I'm walking like I'm a motorcycle. But it happens. It happens. It's fine. Very old game, by the way. Very old game. German-produced very old game.
A few lockpicks would be helpful.
I guess. No lockpicks?
I'll never get this open without the right key.
And then a key chest. Okay. Oh. Do I have enough fire nettles now? Yes, good. You also turn 5:45. Yeah, it's the fastest way to like turn fast. Don't you? Thanks again, Tizzy, for the follow. I usually have, you know, very anonymous follows in, but if you reveal yourself, I say your name. Welcome in. Okay. I guess there's a few birds I could, like, punch. Man, I could sit in this game for all eternity because of the music alone. Ugh. It's so good. AFK, you enjoy that? Punch some birds. Hopefully, at least. With the big stick, we have to learn how to big stick properly. Oh god, the timing on that stick. Oh god. The timing is not doing well for me. Nope. Let's try that again, shall we? I need to... You like the stick? I hate the stick right now. I mean, the poke is cool, I guess. Take them out one by one. Poke him! Poke him! It was not a smart move, but to attack two birds at once? Okay. I never said it was a good move. But again, you can't stun lock them as good as you can with a one-handed weapon. Because the one-handed weapon just flicks around faster. Aha! I'm a rebel. I enjoy my life as a novice. They can't stop me. There's no rules. There's no rules for doing this. Whee. Who's tooting that horn?
Nobody ever asks me. I used to say that myself.
Can't go on like this forever.
We eat a few of these. Like, if you don't know, there's a secret to eating these dark mushrooms, by the way. If you eat 15 of them... I guess it's 15. You explode!
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Oh, is it 30? Is it 30? Oh my god, maybe it's 30 actually.
That will never change.
That's just what I said.
Same old thing all over again.
Maybe it is the wrong mushroom. Maybe it's 50. I don't know. Like, if you eat... I feel like it's these mushrooms. You eat, like, a lot of them and then you get, like, 1 MP. Permanently.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Dude, are you about to kiss? What's happening here? You're very close to each other.
What can I do for you, brother?
What's your stance on playing games gifted to you on Steam? On stream? Don't get one guide.
Why aren't you working?
Don't never get one guide on stream. Don't get bribed into like playing a game for someone. Because you will play this game for only one person and everyone else has to endure it. It's not a good take. It's not a good take. It could be a fun thing doing it once a week or like looking into the game for a stream or maybe 2. But don't get forced into like playing a game. Like I see someone somewhere on Twitch right now, or like a few months ago maybe, that was like playing Persona 5 for a viewer. It's like, oh my god, you play Persona 5 because one person asked you to play a 130-hour journey? Good luck. Good luck. Like, I don't know. Good luck. Not sure. Like, fine, I guess. Like, if no one else of your core community wants to see that, that's a mistake. But if I got you a game, would you play it at some stage? Like me personally, we do it a little bit different in here. Like if you would give me a game, I would like, oh yeah, I would look into it. I don't know the game yet. But if it's a game I'm interested in, I would like, oh okay, let's see. If it's a game I have never heard about it or whatever, I put it into our voting system on Discord and people will decide over it. I don't want to shit into someone's cereal, but if my community doesn't want to see the game, I will not play the game. Like I will not risk the community for like a game that I never want to play or like they not want to see. Mega Man X6. I was mildly drunk during that stream. That doesn't count. I need to go down here. Sorry, I'm talking a lot. I love this game, but I don't want to stop. Sorry. But that's usually my take on it. If the community doesn't want to see it, I don't want to play it.
Hey.
I see like a lot of people get stuck into this like loop of like, oh yeah, this person gifted me this person gifted me that, and then they have like 2 people in there and they play this game for this one person, and then of course on top of that you are a fair person because you said I want to take your take on it. You're a fair person about this. But I feel like there is games out there, and I did the mistake too, by the way, I did that. There is games out there that has a very specific taste. And like, oh my god, you have to play this game in this mood, or you have to play this game with that attitude, or you need to have this feeling against the game or for that game. And I had that, and I played like, I don't know how it's called, Rakuren or something, Rakuren or Omori or whatever it was, I don't know. And the person that gifted me the game was like, oh yeah, I know everything about the game, you have to have this mood about this. I don't even know what the game is, but I have to have this mood. So I was like playing the game, and I didn't have that mood because I didn't know what the game is going for. So I don't know. And the person was very pissed, so. Final Fantasy Type 0, is that not for free?
Anything's possible.
Is that not a free game? Is that not free on Steam? It's not? Wait a second. Here we go. I don't have Steam online. Wait. Let's get out of this conversation real quick. I need to know that real quick.
About you.
No Final Fantasy is free. Are you sure about that? Let me give it. I'll take a second here. I need to see that. Oh, no way I have Steam though. Steam? Oh my god. It is 25 bucks on Steam. There was a Final Fantasy game on Steam that was for free, is it not? Am I stupid? I don't have it though. Am I stupid? Yes. Oh, I guess it is for money. Yeah. Was there not another Type 0 game, or maybe it's because it's HD now? I swear to you, there was a Final Fantasy Type 0 that didn't cost anything. Maybe it's because HD, it's like it's now it costs something. I don't have any idea. I would actually say there was like Type 0 was for free on Steam. I'm not sure about this, but I'm 80%, like no joke. Either way, what is so interesting about that game? What is so interesting about that Final Fantasy game? Like, it has mixed reviews on Steam, which is already like a problem. I saw the graphics, which is, I guess it's like a, looks like a Devil May Cry. Like, I don't know.
I've got some fire nettles for you.
Excellent. I can work with that. Take this Fist of Wind spell scroll.
Oh, I paid for that. Shit, man.
Can I learn from you?
I do not instruct novices. If someday you are accepted into the circle of fire, then I can show you how to create a powerful potion.
Could you brew a potion for me?
Brew me a potion.
For a novice, you are certainly impertinent. Go about your duties. You can buy everything you need from Gorax.
Okay, but you could actually brew me a potion, right? I need to find a recipe for him? A lost recipe. No? There you go. Master Noras is missing a recipe for brewing mana potions. You played Type 0 back in the day and they hated it. And I legit brought it up for Brass, another dude, and they haven't played it yet, which is fine, but I'd like to see a proper take on the game. And not just Steam reviews. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You want someone to play the game that, like, I mean, like, I guess for me, I like RPGs, so you want to see, I have strong opinions, that's true, but you want to see someone play the game that is, like, not yourself, and you just want a real, like, in-game take on it. I can see that, yeah. Again, it's a very specific request. I would not buy me the game, honestly. But if you are on Discord, maybe put it into the suggestions and ask the community what they think about it. How long is it? How long is the game? That's the other take. How long is the game? I don't know.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Yeah, but don't buy me the game. Yeah. Like, again, my honest take on it is, like, don't buy me any games. Like, there's no guarantee I will play them. Like, my schedule is full already. My schedule is full already. But again, I would put it in suggestions, and maybe we can come back to it if the community is for it, and if the game is not longer. It's not too long. So I can. What if? How do I? I played for 2 hours. I can play it for 2 hours. I can guarantee this. I like, honest take on this. I can guarantee like half a stream, like 2 to 3 hours. I can do that. I can do that. I will not play it through. Probably. I wonder how long the game is. Still. I need to stop, but I really want to play the game more. I hate this right now.
You must be the new guy.
Oh my god,
I'm Opulus. I take care of the sheep around here.
You sound very sexy, man.
How long have you been in the monastery?
I've been here 3 years, but so far I haven't studied, although I'd like to.
Why not?
Why stop? Because I have work tomorrow.
The sheep. Not studying the scriptures. As long as Master Paladin doesn't release me from this duty, I'm not allowed to study in the library.
No idea. You tell me.
Do you really think?
How shall I act?
Home office as a survey.
Never lie to a magician. Don't transgress against a brother in the community. Respect the property of the community. If you violate these
The what?
rules,
The community.
you have to pay a penalty to Master Paladin.
Main story is
Apart
30,
from that, I can only advise
with
you to be
extra is
careful around
60 hours.
Aegon.
That's a long game.
If you don't watch out,
That's more than a week of work. Holy shit.
I couldn't get away with that.
Don't I have to work with maps and stuff? Yeah, I also work with maps sometimes.
Who are Aegon and Babo?
Aegon takes care of the herb garden. He's also a novice, but he acts like he was the chosen one himself.
The chosen one?
Came to the monastery shortly before you. At first he helped Aegon in the herb garden, but they must have had a fight, and Babo has been sweeping.
That's a lot of gaming. I guess I can guarantee like 3 hours.
Exactly. You'll have to ask them. But Aegon's word has more weight than that of the other novices.
Like I have a game I will play, it is 2 hours long, I will play, because I was asked to, here we go, and I will squeeze that in on Friday. It is a Atari game, and I never played any Atari games, and it said, it's like, oh yeah, it's a 2 hour long thing. So I will give it that a look, just because I never played something earlier than a Sega Genesis. So I'm intrigued to try it for myself. And it's again, like 2 hours is like, yeah, I guess I do it, whatever. Which Atari game? Oh my god, don't ask me questions about this. I have no clue how it... I can't!
Sure.
I can remember names. Give me a second, I will look at it.
But I'd like to learn something about potions, especially about magic potions.
How can I help you with that?
Well, if you work for Neoras, you'll certainly have an opportunity to borrow one of his recipes for a short time. If you bring it to me so that I can take a look at it, I'll train you.
What are you training me about? What would you train me? The game is called, give me a jump. My god, you guys, I want to end streaming. You guys are, the only thing you want to do is talk more to me. Let's see, and play the game more, I guess. The game is called... Oh. Wait. Give me a second. Shh. Adventure Atari 2. Adventure Atari 2600.
Allowed to talk to us.
So I guess it's Adventure 1980. That's what it's called. I don't know what that is. I have never heard about that. Adventure is fun, but 2 hours. It says 2 hours. Is it shorter or longer?
It was his decision, wasn't it?
I will only play it for 2 hours. I will not. If it's not finished, I don't finish it. But I will play it for 2 hours. Kinda. If you know more about this, be my guest. I have no fucking clue. Don't spoil me though. It will be fun. How long would you predict it is? It's 15 minutes left. You see, it's even better. It's fine. Like I heard you have to figure it out. You have to figure it out. Ready for training.
What happened between... Oh, we had a disagreement about how to take care of fire nettles. Aegon had watered them so much that the plants almost had root rot already. Once the roots were completely rotten, he blamed me for it. They've made me sweep
manuals help
all day ever since.
Why did Aegon do that?
You'll have to ask him that. I think he just can't stand it when someone is better than he is.
Same. What?
You seem to know a thing or two about plants.
We had an herb garden where I learned a few tricks from my grandpa.
I have not streamed UFO 15.
No. To work in the garden again.
It's too much games, man. Too much games.
How's life here?
I don't, of course, but I...
What's the deal?
Talk.
Everyone needs to...
He really should have known better.
Hey, you!
Why haven't I heard about this before?
What happened between you and Babo?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Let's get something straight. I shall go my own way. The way that Innos foreordained for me. I won't allow anyone to stand in my way, and certainly not that simpleton Babo.
You sound like a dick.
As if I don't have enough problems.
Innos alone knows which path we shall take.
My family has always stood highly in Innos's favor, and nothing about that is going to change.
How do you know that?
That's no secret.
How do you know that? How do you know that you're in the favor of gods? Did they write you a letter? How do you whatever.
About the...
Indisputably.
Can I have access to the library?
You have obtained fire nettles for Brother Neras. You have certainly worked. But it is your duty to continue serving the community.
Oh, I didn't do anything else beside that. Oops. I prayed too. I prayed. I prayed for the paladins. Did that not work? I am so confused. I guess I'm out. I guess my battery is down today too. I guess it is late. I will have to continue this next Monday when I know more what to do and how to get all the rooms clean. Because I will certainly not do this on my own. But I thought if you like do this for the one guy, then you're set. But I guess you're not.
Hey, you!
He will not give me satisfaction. I search satisfaction. And the only dude who's like cleaning right now is that dipshit over there.
Tell me what happened.
I took a book from the rooms of the magicians while I was sweeping, so I could read it later. Master Highglass noticed it immediately, of course, and asked me about the book. Out of fear of being punished, I lied about it. But he caught me later when I was in my chamber with the book. He was really angry and informed the High Council. Now they are discussing whether I can stay.
Is there any way I can help you?
No. I've been delivered up to the mercy of Innos and the magicians.
I mean, he just wanted more knowledge. Can you punish that? He was like we wanted to do more. Fine, I will end the journey for today. I really want to play more, but we really have to go to work tomorrow, is it not right? Yes, because we have to earn more funds for the pyramid. That's what you do. That's what we all need to do. We need to go and play more stuff tomorrow.